Roll. Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
CD was a cool system.
I've got it. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Punch that meat. White lightning, my friend.
I have the power!
Party.
You've become a pirate.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
He's twerking on our puppet.
Nerd!
lost without a team. Efforts and plans when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard! Some say premiere. Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always messing up. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woohoo! Fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, it never gets old. Challenge to endeavor and the love of life. It's strategy, fighting, or adventure. Style for everyone, center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premiere 2 has got to beat every game he beats if he reaches the beats.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
It's lights out and away we go. It's time for Premier 2. He's the greatest champion of his generation. He's gonna play some games and challenge me and you. We never asked for this, but he's come to fall and win. This Falcon's gotta commit Premier 2. Surpass your limits, Premier 2.
Not interested.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and gobble gobble, it is a Thanksgiving for all. Guayron starting the Thanksgiving off with a...
Welcome back, oh brother Pete.
Was the voice thing on? I feel like the voice thing was on. I was testing something with Yuki. I was making fun of her. Forgot to turn it off.
The carnival of the damned.
Less than 3.
The carnival of the damned.
5 months already.
限界を超えろプレミア2最高にキュートなプレミア2かわいいですね
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and Christopher, no, I'll reject those points. Sorry about that. I did not know. If you guys did not notice,
we had this voice modulator on. Let me just make sure it's still working. Happy Thanksgiving to all! Happy Thanksgiving to all!
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So I was messing around with Yuki because we were talking before the before the stream, and I didn't know what we'd screwed it up. I genuinely thought you'd done it on purpose. Not quite. Wish I could. That was my real voice. I think not. So, how are you guys doing? Hold on a minute. I forgot to get everything ready before we started the stream because I'm a dumb shit. So, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Guayron, for tossing out 10 Insano Submarino Cappuccinos. And also, big shout to Christopher and Biotrin89. Sorry, I got that right the second time. Thank you, Biotrin, and everybody. Welcome to the show. Some of you may notice there are some new badges next to your names. We did a little switcheroony. The Chameleon Kirsty is an amazing person and an outstanding artist who does all of our sub badges. So, Michelangelo is now the 1 month, and the 1 year is going to be the Jump King. Bone or boneless? What a stupid question. It's bone. Boneless is not even really a wing. It becomes a chicken tender. It's a different food as far as I'm concerned. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? I can't believe boneless wings are a thing. Barf! I'm in the bone zone. Chicken tender is good. Chicken tenders are different. So you gotta figure it out. Kirsty is awesome. We got some new badges. I want to show you guys a couple of them because there's a few that I did not show you guys yet. But happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate it. If you don't, well, you can still enjoy it. Thanksgiving is by far my favorite holiday out of any holidays that you can have. Better than Christmas, better than Halloween, better than birthdays. It's my favorite. I always had good memories of hanging out with my family and, you know, enjoying the kind of festivities and we had a huge family. My mom has 5 sisters and 1 brother, and my mom's the oldest, and then they all had like kids and cousins and things like that. So we would all stand in this giant line or circle, and we'd all hold hands, and one of the people would give like some prayer, but then we'd have to all say something that we're thankful for. And it was great. It was a great experience, and I still remember that to this day. Makes me all warm and fuzzy. So that's my, there you go. That's my, hold on a second. Let me see. I'm trying to figure something out really quick. How can I be so bad at everything? I thought I was a decent streamer. I'm not. I'm an idiot. How do you, I broke it? That's impossible. You can't be serious. I've almost got it. Okay. So, I don't know if you guys got plans for Halloween or, I'm sorry, Thanksgiving, but you can hang and bang here at the channel. Tonight, we're going back to the cursed island of monkeys, and we're going to be trying to solve some puzzles in world record time, which means it's going to be really f***ing ugly. I still don't know how to fix this thing. Maybe I can do... I'll have to open them one at a time. So, sorry, I don't know how to use technology yet. It is the second Halloween. You get snacks, you get biscuits, you get food. It's all good times. I don't know how Thanksgiving has managed to become international, though. There's a fucking gas station near me which has Thanksgiving deals in Europe. Come on, you know why? Come on, Red Tractor. It's right here. It's money. Why do you think they start posting Christmas decorations up on, like, October 12th? Because it's money. It's all those greenbacks or whatever color your money is in wherever country you're at. It's all about cashing those checks and starting to get people, maybe more people think of pumpkin spice lattes when it's Thanksgiving time. Maybe it's just how it is. That's how it is. That's how it's always gonna be. I cannot believe that it's either... This is insanely pathetic.
The Carnival of the Damned!
What's up?
13 months of the internet's greatest storyteller. Also, you did great on Mouse's show.
Oh, really?
Yo.
Thank you so much. That means an awful lot. Mouse's show, if you guys did not know, last Friday I was on Speak of the Devil, and it was a crowning achievement for myself. I feel like as a streamer, amazing host, outstanding personality, and genuinely one of the nicest people I've ever had a first conversation with in my entire life. No Thanksgiving in Austria. Well, you can start a new Thanksgiving tradition, and you can be thankful. Well, just let me know. What are you thankful for? Are you thankful that old Pete fired up the stream? Are you thankful that Nathan didn't? Are you thankful for good food and family and all those things? I don't know what it is. He's got to be thankful for this forehead. You know what I mean? This Thanksgiving is always weird because we celebrate it so much earlier than the rest of the world up here in the north. Wait, you're a cock, you know that, right? Give me one more insult, Nathan, that I can add to the let's test out this thing one more time. Can you give me, yesterday you said, eat my hoop with the spoon, and I don't want to repeat that. Do you have something else for me? I will be playing the new Monkey Island game. I just don't know when. I haven't decided, like, the next game, but I feel like we're going to be playing maybe some Minecraft. What do people do on Thanksgiving? It's fucked. Wait, I didn't have that.
It's too early in the morning for insults. It's too early in the morning for insults. Yeah, delete that with fire. All right, so here's what we do in Thanksgiving. Basically, traditionally, it has a warped, fucked up history of like when Columbus and all those people stole food from Native Americans. But it did luckily turn into somewhat of a positive where...
Oh, God. I hate that button. It doesn't light up enough. It looks like it's on when it's off, and it's on when it's fuck it. Okay, so basically it's a Thanksgiving feast where each person in the family brings their signature dish, and you roast up or bake a big turkey, and you stuff it to the gills full of juices and vegetables and all that stuff inside. It's pretty gross. You get like a big injector and you shove it in there, or you just cook it naturally or whatever, and then you get around with your family. You have a ton of beer or soda. You play football, American football, soccer, whatever, outside, play catch with some baseball. Everyone's talking, everybody's sharing stories. Why turkey, though? I think traditionally that's what it used to be hunted. You got to make a turducken, which is a duck and a chicken inside of stuffed into the turkey. And there's desserts, there's... I don't know, mashed potatoes, gravy, cranberries, you've got dressing, you've got all kinds of good food. What I always liked about it, though, was you get a kind of 4-day holiday, and it's just, the weather always seems a little chilly, but not cold, and it's perfect for being outdoors or indoors, where the warmth of the family is all you need to be happy for a good 14-hour feast. And then you have the next day when you wake up and there's all the leftovers. Oh, it's great. I have tried deep fried turkey. It's great as well. So I was told the thing is to deep fry the turkey, and I need this from a safe distance. It's good. It's all. Does Yuki like Thanksgiving? Yeah. We used to have some friends who lived in Japan, and they were from the United States, and they worked on the base. The military base. He was an engineer, and his wife was just a civilian. They're both civilians, and they had access to the commissary. So what they would do is every single Thanksgiving, they would invite me over, and, Yuki, of course, and there'd be, 9 or 12, 14, 16 of us, and we'd all just eat delicious foods and remember. Last year, I remember I had a pair of glasses that had 2 giant turkey legs that were the rims. That sounds weird. You're gonna eat a hamburger again this year? I already did. We had Thanksgiving last week. It was me, Dot Decor and More, Donnie, Johnny Mole, a couple of others, and I had my signature burger in exchange for the not so appetizing turkey looking feast. If it's a normal Thanksgiving, I'm going turkey, I'm going gravy, I'm doing all the fixings. If it's a restaurant's one, I'll stick with the burger, what they're used to. But couple of things. I got another new jacket today. And I remember that there was some controversy yesterday with my corduroy jacket. Everyone made fun of it, and they said, you know, the corduroy jacket was way more positively received than my Fawn's beige old man jacket. But I wanted to have a jacket that was vintage. So we're already going old again, but I wanted to have a jacket that I could walk around outside in when it's nice and brisk and cold and cool. So I went vintage. I scoured all the local areas of vintage shops. I looked at hundreds of jackets today. I'm too fat for most of them. And I finally found one that I think is pretty fucking sick. Allow me to show it to you. We'll have to have a jacket off at the height of noon. What did it cost? 4,000 yen, which is about $30. And I like it. I like it. The corduroy jacket was more, so it's not even expensive. What's up, Jack Shop? All right, I'll show you to you guys in a second. I'll be right back. I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Don't imagine that they're naked. It makes it weird. Did you get your gun training at Stormtroopers Academy? No? Just a natural shot. Why? I have not used the bathroom in a while. I wonder if there's like a bigger poop that I'll take later. Oh, look at that fucking jacket. Are you kidding me? Are you telling me that's not awesome? Ugh. Boss Coffee. Boss Coffee. That's better. That is a sick jacket, right? Look at that. That's so sick. A Boss Coffee jacket? Are you kidding? Yesterday's was better. Well, I didn't trade it, but I think this is a great walk-in jacket. Not bad. It works. And check this out. I haven't tried this yet. It's reversible. It's got that nice soft felt inline. You flip the switch. I don't know why you would reverse it to have like the That's actually pretty cool. I didn't actually get to try this part on. For 4,000 yen? That's actually even... Oh, damn, that feels nice. Look at that. We got the Boss Coffee reversible. It's super nice. I like that better. I like the other one. I like that canvas because this is warm on the inside. So that's good for when you spill booze on one side. You can just invert it. I love this. For 4,000 yen for two good-looking jackets is a steal. Exactly. I can rob a kombini and just flip the jacket. Or I could just show up and say like, "Hey, I'm the boss guy." That is a winning jacket. That is a winner. Ow. Ow. There we go. I think that's a winner jacket. That's pretty sick. Biggest question, though, which does Yuki prefer? I don't think she cared either way. Outside is water resistant. It's a work uniform jacket. Yep. I think I'm a big fan. All right, let's go with the Kansas City Royals beanie knit. Bam. We're going with this one today. Yesterday we had this guy. But we're going, well, I don't know. They're both cool, but I'm going Kansas City. Bang! It's got that nice little blue. Got the Royals. You got the little squishy top. It's pretty sick. Workwear is always good because it's durable. Bobble hat. And are those extra large? They're custom made to be as big as possible. Custom made to wrap around my enormous head. Just like my Boss Coffee jacket. It is huge. Yes. Now, you. You bastard. So, you might notice we've got some new badges. I wanted to show you guys some of the ones that Chameleon Kirsty made and get your opinion on them. So, are you ready? Let's take a look. First one is the Jump King badge, which I think is sick. That's so sick. So now if you subscribed for a year, you get the Jump King badge, right? I really like it. She did an amazing job. Absolutely stunning. The colors, it looks good on the screen. It's clear, it's popping. It's fantastic. She got the shoelaces. Next, I want to make sure there's no prawn. Next we have, and these are supposed to celebrate the games that we play and what makes my identity who I am. You know, and I think Michelangelo, it's time to get some pizza! Right on! So we've got the Michelangelo, my favorite of the Ninja Turtles. And I think that one looks fantastic. This is the 1 month subscriber. For right now, I can switch it. I can switch it, right? I can move things around. I can switch. I can flip. I can flop. I can do whatever we want to do. I told you Iron Mouse wanted you. You so rocked. Well, I think as a guest, certainly it was a awesome experience to be there, and I'm glad that you had faith the whole time. I love my turtle. Well, there was a second variation that has this one where it's like the mouth's open with the red. But I kind of like the, I don't know. Both are good. I feel like the one we chose, though, is a nice, clear, they're both good. She's amazing. She's amazing. So there's two variations of Mikey. Now, this one, guys... This one I really like, but I'm slightly nervous that it's too amazing and too detailed to tell what it is. But are you guys ready for this fucking incredible piece of art? In 3, you know what? We need the right music. Oh, we have the right music. Yo! That's so cool! Snatcher! Amazing! The detail is incredible.
Gillian, please. That's terrifying. It looks like a snatcher.
Now, come on now. It's not a snatcher. It's just one of our badge emotes. Don't be too worried. Come on, Metal.
Gillian, I've seen what those things can do. I don't trust it.
Man, didn't see you play Snatcher, but that is dope. It was a great run. God damn, put that on a shirt. That's a good-looking badge. Right now, that's set for the 2.5-year badge. I think mine is the 2-year badge. The meat. 25 months. So in three months, we'll get to see Snatcher attempt. All right, last one. What do you guys think of this? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Van Gang Gigakid. The Van Gang... The Van Gang. It's Truck Coon. It is Van Gang. The question is, Van Gang for the win. It is Van Coon. It has the P1 license plate. It's pretty amazing. The Isekai Maker. It's got the P1 on there. It's got the van, the white van. Where's the 2 Muppets on the bike? Ida and I. We don't need those. We got the van full in control. So the question is, it's great, just missing the tiny antenna basketball. Yeah, we know, but you know, that's too much detail. It's the Gagai van. So I think that's a pretty slick looking badge. So here's the question. I can show you guys right now. I believe I can show you. She also had a secondary Van Gang one that has this on there, just so you know. There's like a little Van Gang t-shirt logo. So there's that. Okay, but here's what, let me show you guys this. Let me show you this. I think I gotta go to, whoop, nope, that's not it. I gotta go to like partner settings and then subscription badges. Is there any important information I cannot show you here? I hope not. I think we're good. Okay, so here's what we've got. Here's what we've got. Right now, we have it set for these different milestones. The base badge is Michelangelo. Then we've got Diglett. He is the hero. We have the Hylian shield. We have Pete, Piranha Pete for the 6 months. 9-month Cuphead, Jump King, Yakuza, Castlevania, Snatcher. Now, we also have some hidden ones. Some hidden ones that we're not using.
The Carnival of the Damned.
Feliz Turkey Bird Pete.
What's up, man? Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Let me make sure I see who that is and officially acknowledge you in 1 second, please. It does take me a second to get all these things ready. Here are some of the other ones that did not make the cut. And thank you, CK Prime. Almost a year, buddy. Almost a year. Almost a year. Here are the ones that are currently not being used. If you guys give me 1 second, please. Some of these are just, you guys would not like them, I feel. All right, here's the ones that here's the one we did not use. We have the basketball from Magic on the Blacktop, and as much as I love this badge, I think this might be, I don't think enough people watch or know what Magic on the Blacktop is, so it doesn't make any sense. Unfortunately, I love it. But I feel like we don't play NBA Jam and no one watches Magic on the Blacktop. So there's the basketball that we could use. We could use it. We've got this amazing blue shell, which used to be the month 1 sub. I want to add this back. Oh, you know what? The basketball is the Van Gang. True. The blue shell's amazing. I just don't know where to put it. So let's keep this in mind, right? Like, we need to remember the blue shell. There is no month 4. It goes 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 24, etc., etc. We have not added a Titus laugh yet. We have not added this one yet. Though I really enjoyed our Final Fantasy X playthrough, I don't know if anybody would want this as their badge. So that's not necessary. So what we've got here is a question. Where do we put the different badges? Do we move some? Do we delete some? Do we add the blue shell to month number 1? Great seeing your stream, Pete, but I gotta head to bed. It's 3 a.m. where I'm at. I understand, man. Have a great sleep, and I hope you do well. Yeah, the Monkey Island badge, I've been talking to her. It's hard to think of what is an iconic image from Monkey Island. But now that we know we can nail those faces, we might have to do Guybrush. A 3-headed monkey, I don't think we can fit in there. You know? Snatcher face is at 2.5 years right now. But a nice... You mean, what do you mean by the whoever is in first? There is no first place. These are how long you've been subbed, right? So, things that are emblematic of the channel. Personally, I feel like the Hyrulean shield could be gone. It could be cut. I'm not a big Zelda player, and I feel like one of the big problems with pay in full badge, we'll get there in a second. We'll get there in a minute. I love Zelda, but I feel like we might be able to replace the 3-month. Should we move in the Snatcher? Should we move in the Snatcher right there? A Chocobo would be perfect. I do like Final Fantasy a lot. But let's stick with the ones that we've got in what we've got right now. Or is the Snatcher a more or a Resident Evil? I mean, like, look, let's not focus on what's missing, right? No. Okay, let me rephrase. What's up, man? How you doing, Tokyo Portfolio? Snatcher, I just met her. We're trying to focus on the things that we've got, not the things that we are requesting, right? We can be thankful. This is Thanksgiving, not Christmas. So, they're all cool, right? Yeah, we could have a Resident Evil. Sure, we could have a you know, whatever. Swap the shield for the blue shell. Well, in that case, maybe I'll keep the base as the blue shell, because everyone remembers the base of it being the blue shell. And we have a van choice, right?
The Carnival of the Damned.
I can't believe I am still here. Must be a lapse of judgment.
I understand. It may have been a lapse of judgment. It may have been. And I think you should keep having those lapse of judgments for a really long time. Put Snatcher for 3 months so that the people can have it early and a bit longer, but not overstay. Okay. What about Snatcher at 9 months? Or do you guys like the Cuphead one? I like the Cuphead one. Okay, let me try this. Let's try the Snatcher icon. Let's see how it looks. Let's give 36 Snatch and 18 Snatch. That sounds a lot worse. 72 Snatch. We should rename that. We should rename that entire badge name. All right, Snatcher has been upgraded. Oi! Oi, mate. Fuck yes. Let's go. Pack it in. Thank you. Thank you for getting a shirt, dude. I think 3 year, because there's 3 of us, is the Van Gang. We'll add the Van Gang Gigakids. Evening, Pete. I still want to catch up on the Vaughns, so we'll have to tap out when Monkey Island starts for spoilers, but have a great evening. Thank you, Mono. Right now, we're just chatting a bit. Right now, we're just chatting. Basketball should be in there for the podcast and the Van Gang. I'll tell you what. I will add the basketball for, like, you know, later. But it's hard to choose some of these things. All right. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will be the test for 2.5 years. I'll show you what I will be the test for the Van Gang test. So when we get the new, when we get to that month, we can see how it looks, and it'll be leading the Vanguard. There we go. Maybe I'll keep moving the van one. So there you go. That's the new setup that we've got here. It's got Mikey, Diglett, Snatch, Pete, Cuphead, Jump King, Yakuza, Castlevania, Van Gang Gigakid. What? I know. The only thing about Snatcher, the only thing I will say about Snatcher is that I think it's the most obscure game that most people will be like, I don't even know what this is. Which hurts me. Why am I not understanding the Yakuza reference? The Yakuza reference is the karaoke laserdisc thing. Chameleon Kirsty does the art. She's amazing. Kupo badge is not going to happen because this is all about video games. No way. I hate threes. I hate them. What is the 2-month one? This is Pokemon and Diglett. Diglett is my favorite Pokemon. True. You're right. We gotta put Snatcher at 1 year, 1.5. Well, then it's gonna be longer. I'm just saying though. It's gonna be you gotta look at that for a long time. Yeah, they might think it's Terminator. Maybe I'll put the Snatcher at the 3-year mark. So true OGs know. So maybe we go Blue Shell, then Diglett, then Mikey. Yeah, it's a tough one, but just for the sake of the fun of it, for the thrill of the hunt, since no one will ever get there, why don't I also add in this little beauty?
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits.
Hey, what's up?
More? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Got my birthday present.
Yeah?
Van Gang for life.
Hey! Happy to hear that. You got your birthday present. Happy birthday, dude. What's up, Pendragon? How you doing? I'm adding in a couple of things really quick, guys, and then I'll be showing you in a minute. We added this one, and then at 3.5 years, we have I'm just going to add them as a placeholder so we can see all of the different awesome ones that we've got. What's up, Kleberuni? How you doing, buddy? It's uploading. Hold on. I don't want you guys to see. I also keep all of my badges in my prawn homework folder, and I just can't. I can't have that. Yes? To what? Okay, I'll check it later, okay? Thank you. But if you want something, you can come in here and talk to us, right? No, thank you. All right, here we go. That's all of the badges we have made so far. I want someone to screen cap it, and we can think about it later. I'll screen cap it. So we've got Mikey, we've got Diglett, Snatcher, Piranha Pete, Cuphead, Jump King, the Kappa Laserdisc, the Pot Roast, the Van, Titus, Blue Shell, and Basketball. So we've got up to 4 years, and I'll look at trying to get, some kind of different Resident Evil or a Chocobo or a Guybrush Threepwood, but I feel like we can rotate these, but I think that does do a great job of representing what this channel is all about, and they look so good. They look so good when you line them all up like that. Thank you for the follow, Dice. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the channel. Okay, so that's the news, that's the news of today. In case you guys are keeping track, tomorrow, all of the Magic on the Blacktop fans, Sir Ian, that's right, Ian the Legend. What is Piranha Pete a reference to? Mario Brothers. Mario. He's the little thing that comes out of the little wah wah wah. He bites your grundle. Premier 1 is not a game. These are game-related stuffs. The Ian Rudd will be joining the channel tomorrow so that we can do a live episode of Magic on the Blacktop, the only NBA podcast where two dudes open a pack of old NBA trading cards and draft a fantasy basketball team. My name is Peter, and with me, as always, is and so on. However, that will be at pretty much in 14 to 16 hours from now. Tomorrow night, I've got plans. I will not be able to stream during this time tomorrow. I will be out and about on the streets of Tokyo doing... And that's going to be cool. So it'll be an earlier stream tomorrow. a little bit of monkeying around with Monkey Island, and then we're going to have the podcast, and we're going to have some fun, chat with Ian, see what he thinks of the badges. You know? So, anything else? Are we good? Is that everybody? Is that the news of the day? Did we leave anything out?
I, the carnival of the
Of course we did. Straw, welcome back. New badges, yay! Thank you to Chameleon Kirsty for making these incredible badges. They are so good. I'm anxious to see if I can refresh chat. I don't think I can because I don't know how to do that on. Oh, yes I can. Ooh, I'm gonna see if the Snatcher badge. Oh, it does. That looks fucking sick. It does look good. Do you miss Thanksgiving? I do. Thanksgiving is my favorite of all of the holidays. Although, honestly speaking, maybe Snatcher for month 2 and Diglett for month 3. I think keeping Diglett for 3 months is pretty cool because I really like the brown and the white and the red. Could be. And just having Snatcher be that 1 month is probably better. I'll let Nathan. Thanksgiving? Yeah. Thanks for giving me a headache. Snatcher for 3? Okay. All right. That's because you got it, isn't it, God? You're saying that because you've got it. 1 more month for the Jump King. I wish we would be allowed to switch your icon to any icons you've already earned. I totally agree. I actually think that would be a necessary change. Good shout. All right, so here's the news of that. Thanksgiving is today. Thank you guys for being here. I know we were a little bit slow to start the stream. I had my little grundle talk, and I accidentally started the stream with a high-pitched... What's going on? Okay. Where did you post it, Kupo? Is it a video? Hold on, guys. All right. I'm going to show everybody right now. Yuki sent me... Is it safe to show everybody? This is my cat, Kupo-chan. What a lazy bum. Wow. That's Kupo for you. I can hear my voice. Yes, I can hear my voice. I think he's trying to hide from it. He's trying to sleep, but he can't because of me. Poor cat. And we can hear him saying "Gudu gudu." All right, that's enough of Kupo. So there you go. That's my cat. He's super cute, and he was trying to hide from my loud ass voice, which is sad that you can hear me in the background, which is embarrassing. And now the question is, am I celebrating Thanksgiving? Yes. Thank you for being here. You guys are my Thanksgiving feast. I'm not going to eat you, but we're going to celebrate together. And I did celebrate last Wednesday. It was about a week early, but there's no timing on being thankful for awesome people and all kinds of cool shit. So, oh yeah, I'm a Mario plant. You've been one. You've been the Mario plant for an extra month now. So that's the news. Do we have any questions for today? Do we have any final thing that we need to discuss other than my Boss coffee jacket, which is confirmed awesome? We've got Monkey Island, gonna finish that up. We might get into some Minecraft this week. You heard me right. We're getting into some Minecraft. I just got to figure out how to buy it. I guess you can buy it from Mojang or from the Microsoft store. Don't know how to do that shit. It's been a while. And then we've also got some filming, some stuff. Got some exciting things coming up on the horizon. Yeah. I will be making my own server, and then I will be joining the one that Ross made, Rubber Ross, and I'm hoping that Iron Mouse is going to take me up on her offer to show me the ropes of the advanced world of how to play all of those crazy Minecraft mods and things. Who wants to bet Pete will RP with the Minecraft villagers? I swear to God I will. You know that the first thing I do when I get to those villagers is I'm going to do this. I'm going to go,
look at these zombies. Every day they wake up, farming, trading, fucking. Makes me sick. They're not helping, they're hurting. They rape the land for its natural resources. And then they offer me 2 wood planks for 6 diamonds. No, they'll pay. They'll play. They'll pay in blood.
that's what I'm gonna do. Rorschach again. That's what we're gonna have. We're gonna have that back. What's up, DJ? So that's gonna be release the creepers. Yes, I forgot about those. There's creepers and endermen, and there's speenders and villagers. Man, I played the game back when you couldn't even find clay. If you found clay in the world when it first dropped in like the Xbox, you were like, that seed is godlike. I haven't played since like 2014. I have not played since like 2012. There are bees. Oh, man, I don't know what's going on. All right, so I feel like we've had our chit chat for the day. Why don't we go ahead and jump into the gaming, shall we? I think that's a good time to go. What's up, Trunka? All right, let's get into the games. Bang. And Jairus, how are you doing today? I got a lot of cool shit coming up for you guys soon. You don't even know the half of it. I'm going to be joining Sea-Dog on a stream pretty soon. I don't know what we're doing, and even if I did, I'm not going to tell you because he hasn't given me the okay. But he did say that we're going to be doing some stuff. That's going to be exciting. I got some cool shit with my guy. What the fuck? My mouse broke. The Affable. What the Oh, I fixed it. I'm cool. Stay cool, honey buns. Nope. I broke it. What is VIP? VIP is a worthless badge that goes next to your name, and it indicates that you have been chosen. You've chosen... Uh-oh, we got a problem here. The mouse keeps tracking up. Why?
I, the carnival of the damned.
Love you but got to go to bed. Nighty night.
Good night, man. I'm sorry that I couldn't stay up or come on earlier or catch you at the right time. I fixed it. I fixed it myself. Definitely not a controller plugged in. Definitely not the controller that I had on my couch that I threw my boss jacket on and it tilted it downwards and made that not work. Swear. Luckily, what it really was way more technical. I had to go into some DDoS BIOS. I typed in some code that was like C prompt / mouse tracking plus 82 dot hack minus 164 alignment LR0 enter. And I fixed it. I fixed it. If you're gonna do this, at least go to hackertyper.com. I don't even know what that is. Hold on a minute. Uh-oh, one more fucking Fugitivus. There we go. There we go. All right, checking in with my second favorite non-British person. Are you good? I am good, and congratulations, Hoke. I love seeing that first badge by your name, and congratulations also to Psycho Robin, who also has a badge, the first badge next to their name as well. They got moved up in the line. As far as I know, we don't use minus, it's dash. Well, whatever. You don't know the same Hackerman stuff that I do. I'm like really in on hacking. I'm the premier IT man. Let's go with the little Castlevania Scurf today. The Kupo. All right, so if you guys did not know, this is Curse of Monkey Island. It is the third Monkey Island game in the adventure series made by LucasArts. The original two came out in 89 and 92. That's right, 1989 and 1992. This one had an all-new art style and is released in 1997.
The Carnival of the Damned.
Best streamer. Premier Yay.
I agree. Thank you, and congratulations on your new Cuphead badge, Lesels. Thank you so much. This is the Cursed of the Monkey Island. Notably, it was not made by the original creators of the first two games. So in some ways, people consider this game the first of the unofficial titles. And there was a new Monkey Island that just came out in September of this year, which was made by the old crew, or helmed by the main designer, Ron Gilbert. And they're saying that's the true third game in the trilogy. But I think a lot of people love this game. It was their first Monkey Island, or their favorite Monkey Island. It has full voice acting that we will not be using because I am voicing all of the characters because I'm a dumb head. And, you know, it's the premise of these games is you play as a Guybrush Threepwood, a foolish young man who fancies himself a massive pirate and looking the world over for treasure and love. And it's an adventure game where you have to be very creative with your problem solving. An example of this was we had to... I mean, it just sounds so dumb. I mean, like, if you even watch for a minute, you'll see. We had to explode a volcano so that the barbecue pit right here would be well heated. Then we cooked up some cheese that we found off of a big cheese wheel, and the cheese had a tar-like substance that we traded to our mutinous crew on our boat, that they are going to use the tar cheese to patch up the boat, and in exchange for that, I ended up getting a slippery, greasy hand lotion that I used to pluck a cursed ring off of my fiancée, who I proposed to, but when I gave her the ring, it was cursed and it turned her into solid gold, but anyway, yeah, that's the game. I have never played a Monkey Island game. Blasphemy, I know. You know, I think that's okay. I don't think adventure games are for everybody. I do not think these are technically very popular games, but I do think that they're worth visiting. And they have a lot of really fun... Explode a volcano to go propose. Actually, we'd already proposed. The problem was I had given her a cursed ring that I'd gotten from a ghost pirate LeChuck, and when I put it on her finger, she was about to punch me because she found out it was a cursed ring. She turned to solid gold. We exploded the volcano because it was lactose intolerant, and that way I had to... That allowed me to heat the barbecue pad from beneath me. That goddamn cursed ring, I know. And in this game, you end up collecting a wide variety of items that seemingly have no clear purpose, but once you put it all together, it can come with some pretty clever answering of like riddles and stuff. So the question is, what do we do next? We're supposed to be able to get into this crypt, right? And the only way to get into the crypt to talk to the ancestors about the other cursed ring is to become dead. It's locked. The Good Soup Family Crypt. Nah. So we're trying to figure out how to do it. We're also playing on Mega Monkey Mode, and Mega Monkey Mode is the hardest of the modes. We also just got an umbrella. Oh, I know what to do. I've got a perfect idea. We'll use the umbrella in this thing and hook ourselves up to this window. I've been trying to get up here forever. Please work. I fucking knew it. I spent an hour here yesterday or the day before putting skeleton arms with glue. I knew we had to grab it because the clue is, he says, I can't reach it. Or he says that he's not strong enough to hold on to the propellers. And we knew we had to get in there. So let's check this barrel out. It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum. My glue arm cheese. Let's... no. Can we use this? This pie pan won't do any good in there. It's full of sugar water. All right. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. That's it? I thought we were gonna be able to do stuff up here. Like it... Well... Guess I can make bubble tea. One entire location for sugar water and sugar water. Here, I'll go. Sugar water. There you go. That's all I got. That's my Vincent D'Onofrio Men in Black for you. Ah, crap. Oh, that beanie's... Switch beanie! Going green today. There you go. Alright. Home Alone style this night. We're going Home Alone style. We got the wings. We're going Home Alone. Alright, so now that we have sugar water... Maybe we can give that to the... Why are there 7 ads playing? That's why. No, I can't use the measuring cup with that. Oh, good night, Hannah. Have a good night. Thank you for helping me run Uldaman in World of Warcraft yesterday. I can't use the measuring cup with that. I can't use the umbrella with that. What's up, Luca? I'm trying to think of how we can do this next puzzle. Sugar water. Let's consult our recipe book. Maybe there's a thing in here. Sugar water. 3 cups rum, sodium pentothal. No. Nope. Damn. Does the Pete, J, and R in the corner have an official title? I'm sorry? What do you mean? The dog is sleeping. He already did his job by biting us. Okay. The no backseating. Yeah, he's telling people don't tell me what to do because wait, when does the USA... I saw them they lost. But I am trying to follow the World Cup. And it's... I know Japan won. Pete, it's 6:32 in the morning here. I just finished watching you on Iron Mouse's show. You were great. I will be tuning in, but I gotta rest up for Thanksgiving with the family later. Hope you've been well and get something good did today. Thank you so much, Tiny Pickle. That is a great name. I appreciate you. Have a great Thanksgiving, and I am thankful that you came in here and had that to share with me. Thank you, dude. I'll be looking for your name. Japan must be wild right now. It was really exciting. I mean, definitely. People were stoked. And I could tell personally, when I lived in Kansas City back in the 90s and stuff, if the Chiefs won on Sunday, the whole week, everyone's going to be in a good mood. Everybody's going to be feeling good the whole time. And I feel like that's how it is with sports sometimes. And when Japan national teams do well, everybody's benefiting from it. USA, England's tomorrow. We've got England easy. There's someone in there. What's a guy gotta do to get into these crypts? I didn't know you could do that. I'm going back to Kansas City. I didn't know you could open the fucking talk through the door. Okay, wait. Yep. Drop dead. Wait. What's a guy gotta do to get into these crypts? Drop dead. All right, we gotta die. How can we kill ourselves in this game? By drinking sugar water. I don't know where this water's been. We do have to die. I've got 5 death cards. That can't be good. Did any of these recipes, let me check one more time. Did any of the recipes in the book have any,
The ground quakes.
Hey, Tiny Pickle, my man. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming here. Also, let me get a poll really quick. Thank you, Tiny. Thank you so much, man. Supporting the cause. I'm gonna run a poll for you guys. I was talking to Retro Design. We have an opportunity here to do some funny merch. What do you guys think? Would you be interested in some pencils that have laser printed on it, pay in full or paid in full or something like that? It's just a nice, high quality #2 pencils that say paid in full, and you get that laser printed onto them for your own desire. Not terribly expensive. I'm just curious if there is a desire to have those. Will they also have the Premiere 2 Twitch channel? I don't know. We might have to. It's the number P2 pencil. So let me know, because if you guys think that would be awesome, we might have a solution for that. Number 2 because of Premiere 2, exactly. What about pins? No, because in the story, you snap them in frustration. I think we got to move on it. I think we got to do it. I like pencils too. I was just super busy doing boring stuff today. The bloody stump. Wait 1 second. Swamp zombie. Oh. Hey, what's up, Warriated? Pencils should be a go. I say we fire it off then. Okay. How you doing, man? And what's up, Valdinar? All right. Attention chat. Please help the doofus streamer by telling him the location of where to search, not the solution, the location. For example, cemetery. Thank you. How you doing, man? All right. So, like, for example, you go to the hotel. My pockets. You think I've already got the solution inside of me? Thank you, Jack. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I don't want to lubricate that. The bottle's closed. All right, we used a chisel to open the bottle of Head Be Clear. Head Be Clear for clearing foggy heads. That doesn't look hungover at all. I can't use the chisel with that. It's a corked bottle of shaving soap. I'm not hungover. I feel great. Well. Well. This is a tough one. We also need to get into here. Room service. Nobody's answering. It's locked. It's one of the guest rooms. No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I'm a mighty pirate. Well. This is a tough part. We gotta get in there. We've gotta die. I don't know what the painting is for. It says, "This is one ugly picture. Looks just like the bartender." I don't think he'd like that. Maybe I can show them maybe they'll think it's me if I put it up to the glass. I don't think the portrait would look good there. Well, maybe it's good in this. I don't know. I don't know if we need to die or if we need a body. My guess, knowing it's a Monkey Island game, they're gonna have us somehow die. That's what I think. Could also mean die as in you dye your clothes. It's true. Maybe we can use our dye that we have. That we don't have anymore. Never mind. I mean, Monkey Island's a pretty ridiculous game in and of its own right. So it's like, yeah, you die and stuff, but not really. Nah, that doesn't need to be augured. There's also the Welshman who's in the fog, but we have to repair this, this light. And I don't think we have a light fixture yet. What's in the brown bottle? That is shaving cream. We need a light bulb. What about one of these tiki lanterns? No. Monkey Island series must be the only game about pirates that doesn't involve murdering people. Well, you know, they're all about grog. See, that's what I thought, Tricky. I tried to get drunk so that I die of some sort of alcohol poisoning.
That jar is for tips. Put it back.
But I was going to put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm going to have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
All right. We got a jar. It's empty. So we got a jar. And a jar lid. It's the lid to the tip jar from the hotel. I need to use the jar lid with something else. A jar, for example. I don't want to close it yet. Alright, so we gotta make something in that. Nah, that doesn't need to be augured. So there we go. That's progress.
I, the Carnival of the Damned.
That's progress.
Happy 10 months anniversary to me.
Happy 10th month anniversary to you. You get my special song and it's for you. I only know one word that rhymes with you. There you go. Pooh. All right. Thank you for the resub, by the way. I appreciate that side. God. Nah, they go straight to my hips. Pickles. I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage. Fuck. That feel when you missed an interactable... no!
You're lying, aren't you?
Yes.
Put it back.
All right. Okay, wait. Well, you couldn't take it earlier. Sheesh, what a grouch. Ah! I got it. Who's got it? Come on, who's got it? Who's got the solution to this one little teeny tiny puzzle? It's easy. Easy. Mwah. Simple. No skill involved at all. Here's what you do. If we look at our poster, this is one ugly picture. Looks just like the bartender. We take the mirror. I see a dashing young pirate in this mirror. Pick it up. Replace the mirror with the poster of himself. That won't fit.
You are big fool.
What? We have to cut it.
Struggling.
I know. But like the fact that we had to be... So now...
You just stole that mirror, didn't you?
No, I didn't. Look, it's right there. Look.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh dear, I'm starting to look old.
It's from all that drinking.
Mind your own business.
See, I knew we had the right solution. I just didn't know we had to cut it initially. So now we go back to the lighthouse. We examine this mirror and it says, it's me. I can't use the mirror with that. Perfect. It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. This is where the lighthouse light would go if it had one. With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out. Nah, that doesn't need a gold tooth. Let's see. So now we've got to figure out... Nah, I don't think the lid will fit. Now we've got to fix... No helps. It's the Good Soup family portrait, but I've cut out the face. We're trying to figure out... so now we need a light. Now we need a light that... But see, it's like you probably struggled longer than I struggled on all of this too, you know? So it's all fair. The mirror will work fine. I don't need to take it. I think we should be able to find some sort of a light, right? How hard can it be to find a light? Nah, it was enough work getting it here. We just need a light. I think the Limited guy left, but why no voice acting in game? So here's why, right? This game has excellent voice acting. It does, but it ended up feeling like just a stream where I watched a movie and did nothing. And it's a lot more fun for me to practice voice acting and giving all of the characters my own little twist, and then seeing how close we were, how different the voices are. You know, I think it's been a lot of fun doing that. Adventure games have a logic almost entirely exclusive to adventure games, that if you know, you know. You can run around for hours, and once you find out what to do and go, what? For example, watch this. I do not love the sound of my own voice. But okay, here's what we would be. In other words, I think I have an idea, by the way.
The lava has really heated up the barbecue. I'd probably burn my hand pretty badly. I can't use the jar with that.
Damn it.
I don't think the lid will fit that. My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
I do really like that reading, though.
My mask of tofu won't do anything here. My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
Why does he have an upwards inflection on tofu?
My mask of tofu won't do anything here. My mask of tofu won't do anything here. My mask of tofu won't do anything here.
It's great. He's a very good actor. That's why. Good choices. But I like doing the voices. You got to call voice hacker. I appreciate that. The ancient martial art of tofu. Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face. Looks like it was quite a show. Scanning for lights. Maybe I can take this neon sign. No. We've been in here. We don't want to open the refrigerator, but you know what? I feel like it's time to open the fridge. I can't use my chisel with that. I really don't want to know what's in there. Okay. Where the fuck can we find a light? It's gotta be something crazy creative. I thought we could scoop up some lava and put it in the jar and then show it to the, yeah, I was wrong. Attention chat, attention chat. Please help the doofus streamer by telling him the location of where to search, not the solution, the location. For example, cemetery. Thank you. Okay. The fireflies, of course. Of course, you put the fireflies in the jar, seal them up, and put them in the lighthouse, and then it shows the light. Of course. Of course it's that easy. An idiot could have thought of that. They won't fly into the jar for no reason. You... Oh, yes! Wait. Okay, wait. They sure are bright. Putting an empty jar on that stump won't do anything. Interesting. Fireflies want... fire... Don't say anything. He's twerking on our pate. Pate. That's what I thought. You don't want lube? Sugar. Sugar. The sugar water would attract the fireflies, but there's no way I could catch them. The magic wand has no effect on that. Interesting. So maybe we'll put the magnet... I can't use the magnet with that. Yeah, I think we need some sort of a net. or a facsimile of a net. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So they gotta go onto the... The jar does not work because they're too... They won't fly into the jar for no reason. Putting an empty jar on that stump won't do anything. We'll have to think about it. All right, now let's go look around. So now we gotta do one more search of the areas. We've got the barrel of sugar water. We've got the windmill blades. We've got peppers. I don't think that's gonna work. We go to the village. We've got various bits and bobs. I've tried combining this before, putting this in there, and I can't use the measuring cup with that. Let's try that. Let's take a look. Is there anything? There's assorted fruits and vegetables. I feel like, you know, if we put these vegetables or sugar water... I can't use the measuring cup with that. Okay, so it's not here. We can rule out this place. We can rule out this spot. It's not in the village. Okay. We've ruled out the windmill. We've ruled out the village. Let's look at the cemetery for any sort of an item that we can use to grab, ensnare, or snag. Chimney. Lilies. I always wanted one, but nah.
The Carnival of the Damned!
:D.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Thank you so much. I'll push the dog for you. Thank you for the resub for your 4th month. I do appreciate that immensely. Nope, not gonna touch the dog. Peter is stupid. Let's play ball. It's game day. All right. All right. What's up, Chairless? I'm struggling. I just caught your interview with Mouse, and it was really, really good. I added an extra really in there because she deserves more credit because she is amazing. First of all, thank you for coming in here and taking the time to come say hi to me. It means an awful lot. Hanging out with Mouse was, without a doubt, one of the coolest things I've ever got to do on Twitch. Absolute pros pro. Super, super awesome. I'm very thankful that she indulged my stories. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, Moraxi? I'm struggling with this game. I'm really, really, really... I'm not stupid. But God, these games are tricky. Kupo did very good on the Iron Mouse stream. He was adorable. I thought maybe I could nail down certain bits and bobs. But that's how we get the... We're so
Struggling.
close. I am. I never played Thimbleweed Park, which is a 2D kind of updated version of all those things. But I do want to revisit it at some point and check it out because I've heard good things. It's full of seawater. All right, we gotta, okay. I've tried throwing the lemonade kid off of the I think he successfully fell into the mountain when it exploded. Let the boy watch. This is your this is like, it's full of sugar water now. I guess my thing is that can we not, let me, okay. All right, let's, Rum Roger's Surprise, Yellowbeard's Baby, The Bloody Stump, The Blue Whale, Phlegm and Tonic, The Bloated Tick, Swamp Zombie, I feel like we gotta mix it correctly. That's what I think. I feel like we gotta mix it correctly. And nope. I'm gonna get it. Give me a second. I'm really close. It's right here. Watch. Let me go back again and look at those things. Hold on a minute. It's the recipe book is the key. It's gotta be the recipe book. Rum Rogers Rum Supply. That's all just rum. Yellowbeard's Baby. The Bloody Stump. The Blue Whale. Phlegm and Tonic. Yellowbeard's Baby. 1 jigger of vodka and rum, juice of 3 lemons, 5 milliliters of phenylalanine and cilantro. Then you mix that with 1 blue whale, the bloated tick. Wow, this is tough. This is a tough one. You can't grab them with your hands. Trust me, I've tried. It's an interesting little puzzle.
badass gamer.
It's full of sugar water now. It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good. They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. Okay. I feel like me using the measuring cup with the jar should have counted. The measuring cup totally baited us.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Anonymous gifter, thank you very much. Whoever you are out there, you secret, sexy person. Thank you for passing out a gift sub to the Skullgar. Thank you. Dead firefly. I killed them. I forgot to poke holes in the top of the jar. I haven't chugged a jar full of dead fireflies since college. I need to use the jar with something else. I've poked holes in the lid of the jar. It's a jar with lots of holes poked into it. They're trapped inside and glowing like mad. So yeah, that's like a great puzzle right there, because as a kid, everybody had that, where you had to poke holes in the top of your jar to do this with this stuff. So it's like, it's fun because I think everybody probably failed that exact thing and immediately knew where they had gone wrong. You know what I mean? Everybody was like, of course I forgot to poke holes. It's a nice, relatable puzzle at the end of a kind of red herring one. The lighthouse is working now. It's time to go find our favorite Welshman at the beach. Let there be light! Here I am. Is that you? Let me see here. Give me a second. Say, it does look like you. What's the command for you guys to tell me to listen to you? Is it listen?
Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet.
Okay.
Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet.
Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet. Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet.
Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet.
Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet. Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet.
He's twerking on our pate.
Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet. Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet. Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet. Toasty! Intimidating. Who are you? I am the lost Welshman. Ooh, I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate the blasted... Really? I like the mist. I think it's pretty. Well, sure, mist is pretty, you muppet, but egad, is it dull. It's a lot harder to do. It's a lot harder to do when, Pete, stop ignoring chat, you muppet. We're just gonna have to, we gave him the little blah 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 blah. I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please. I will risk these rough waters no more. For too long have I rocked in that watery cradle of death. Oh, it's a freaky imagery. Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going out there again. Until I'm sure I can make it there safely. I need a compass. Well, how will being able to draw perfect circles get you out to Skull Island? You want me to play as... I want to see if he's Welsh? Sure. Not that kind of compass, the directional kind.
If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I told you not until I get a compass. If you find me one, I'll take you to Skull Island.
Is that how you sound? Is that Welsh? Who knew Welsh sounded so American? A magnetic nail. Neat. Completely worthless, but neat. All right. You need... I know this. Hey, what's up, Richard? Silver Shadow. I know we need the big whoop magnet. Magnets are necessary on compasses. I remember that. That's all I remember. Cool, a magnetic pin. The mind boggles at the possibilities. I don't think he'd like that. All right. You need to make a compass. It has a pointer, it has a magnet, and it has something else. It's Boy Scout 101 here. Is it really? I tried to use the pie dish. And the pie pan won't do any good there. Damn. Never mind. Maybe... Okay. Okay. I don't think we need the sugar water. What do you reckon he's got in his sandwich? I think it's a good old ham and cheese. There's no way it's anything other than a ham and cheese. Okay. If you use seawater with the magnet, I might not. I never did Boy Scout stuff. What up, peeps? What's up, Long Harpy? I'm getting closer to unlocking the mysteries of Monkey Island. Kudu jerky pretzels. But I've run into a bit of a buzzsaw here. He needs a compass. And to make a compass, I know you need a magnet. I thought you needed a pointer. I cannot fill the damn dish with water. No, it won't let me. Maybe I can just scoop this shit in. Wait, no. The seawater. I did magnetize the pin, but it doesn't, it's like a science experiment. Guybrush doesn't see anything useful out of that. Thinking cap is definitely on. So everyone, you got this, Pete. You still have 37 days till the year is over. I believe in you. Well, I'm going on a work holiday on the 9th. I tried tying the pin to the things, and he doesn't want to pop it. No. But, the pin just sinks. I need to make it float. That's what we're trying to teach him, though. I've already magnetized the pin. A magnetic nail. Meat. We do have a cork, but I don't know how to get it out of this fucking thing, because we need... I've tried everything. Okay, you know what? I got an idea. I've got an idea. This is gonna work. Big Brain Pete to the rescue. Put the cork in the oven for a while. We'll use the hook that's dangling from this hand into the cork and twist. The bottle has a cork in it. Or not.
Struggling.
Yes!
The Carnival of the Damned!
Give me mine on Shaku Premier Jam.
At this point, I would love to smash the bottle. Welcome back, Snakish. How you doing, buddy? You got a new little Diglett emote. Maybe, you know, when you go to a bartender, they can often uncork things to you, for you. Hey, what's up, Ian? I hate this fucking game. I don't think he'd like that. I even tried this. Yeah. Pete put the game where the no back seating sign is and put the sign where the game is. Why? What's up, Ian? I don't know how to uncork this bottle, and I'm getting very... I've tried so many... Just smash the fucking thing. I can't use the mallet with that. But yes, not Nathan, God no. Ian will be here tomorrow as he'll be joining me for a live episode of Magic on the Blacktop. You're right, John. And it's going to be a lot of fun. And we're going to play some cards. I'm going to be playing some other games. I'll probably be playing this one because I'll never finish it. What's up, Sigma Male? Have you caught someone with a hall pass? They feel you noticing them. You know, it's funny you mentioned... So is that what that's from, where at the end it says you've been caught without a hall pass and you notice Senpai noticing you? I never knew that was an actual meme. I thought it was just a clever thing that my buddy put in there. Just woke up. What game is this? This game is called Face and Make You Feel Like a Dum-Dum. Subtitled Curse of Monkey Island. And it's a very, very fun game. It's also very challenging. And I'm trying to figure out how to uncork a bottle. It is the third game in the Monkey Island series, which is notable for being a... You know what? I got an idea. We'll use her finger to uncork the bottle. The bottle has a cork in it. Can't you just uncork? I swear to God, if I bite this and it opens...
You are big fool.
You're one badass gamer.
Give me back my forehead!
Let's roll!
DG gold! I've struck gold! You did well!
Boom in the face.
Everybody okay?
Okay. I actually turned that down 35%. Oh my god. I've been trying to open that bottle for 3 days.
How?
At least two streams at least.
Yahoo!
Sarek, arigatou gozaimasu. Oh man, I never thought you could bite it. Sarek, thank you for tossing out 5 gift subs. The way to open it is you hold down the button and you bite. A special one opens, because I tried the left side, which was use. I've tried examine, but almost always the third one is it's usually talk. Talk to portrait. Although it's hauntingly realistic, I don't think it will talk back. Talk to cushion? Nah. Talk to lick auger? Lick? I don't want to pierce my tongue. I didn't fucking know you had to bite the cork. Nice cork. Wow, the cork floats. I'm astounded. A nail would split the cork in two. I need something smaller. Okay. It's a cork with a magnetized pin stuck in it. That's the first game, actually, Deep Space. Hey, what's up, Chels? Please tell me there's like 80 people in here only, and not a lot had to watch me struggle for 2 hours and 3 minutes. Let's not go over it. I got a cork! Oh, that was brutal. Take this, asshole. I don't think he'd like that. Why? Neat! It points north! Science is fun when you know the secret.
You did well!
Here, take this compass. Harwinker Blue. There's a compass. Will it work? Of course! See how it always points north? Wow, that's incredible. How'd you do it? Oh.
The ground quakes.
It was nothing. Oh, yes! Thank you, Evil Cab. Fresh sub. Welcome to the Bone Zone, buddy. Oh, it's time for my little stretch, though. Sorry, I forgot to do my... At 1 hour, 45 minutes, I like to stretch my old bones. Oh, my God. Oh, oh my God. Radio Taiso Daichi. Ah. Bang! Muscle Pete. Hey everyone, hope it's going well. What's up, Bra Mule? I like that peepo comfy. Hope you can kick back, relax, and enjoy the stream. I made one mistake about a month and a half ago. I streamed Cyberpunk for 16 hours straight. And for about a month later, up until this, it's gotten better now, but my knees were killing me, dude. Now I kind of get some of these exercises in. Oh yeah, get those squats. Oh man, that hurts. Get 5 in. That's 4. That's 5. Okay. Ugh. Someone's getting old. I'm fucking nearly 40. During your Cyberpunk 2077 stream, I slept twice and you were still going. Yeah, that was Onegai Muscle! Onegai Muscle! It's like Chris with that seat height all over again. 36 years. It's not old. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying at 39, you got to do a little bit extra maintenance. When is the exercise stream coming, Pete? You know what? I was thinking about this. I was thinking about it. If the new studio is well designed that I'm moving into for the apartment that we bought, which congratulations to Yuki and I might put like a very small bed on against one of the walls, and I would consider doing a not subathon, but maybe a 48-hour stream or something fun. And that if we did do that, I would exercise with you guys and sleep in there. You know, a 30-day stream? No. Here's the thing. I don't know how I could do a 30-day stream because I like going outside. I like doing stuff, and I guess so. Wait, I watched Iron Mouse's amazing super stream. I watched Ludwig's super stream. Are you allowed to take like an hour break so that you don't dox yourself and you take the IRL backpack with you? Are you allowed to like be like, hold on, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute because I don't want you guys to see like the street I live on? Alex did his super stream really well. When did he do this? When did Alex do this? What? He just left the stream sometimes? Ah. See, I'm learning. I'm absorbing. Last year, his stream was on auto marbles while he was asleep. Really? By the way, but sure, if anyone's mentioned, but there's a very cool Easter egg in Curse of Monkey Island where you currently are. That's Ian's telling me to shut the hell up and go back to the game. Interesting. When Ian says move it, I start moving. I start schmoving and grooving. You got me, Ian. But that's not going to be until next March or April or something like that. All right. Motherfucker said move. Yeah. Oh, he said motherfucker move. I projected what I wanted to hear. Can I show you something while you're on this screen? It's not backseating. All right, wait. Never mind. All right, let me give me a hint. Give me a small hint. Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily. Is it the rocks? I don't need any rocks. Is it something in the background that if we look carefully, like it's one of those, like you see a schooner if you move your eyes? You'd never know it unless you were directly told it, but use the ocean 32 times in a row. How do you use things? Wait. I don't need any rocks. I really don't want to go in the ocean. I really don't want to go in the ocean. Well, if you insist. That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad. I hope it was worth it for you. Whoa! That's awesome! That's the only way Guybrush can die in Monkey Island 1. Guybrush's only power is he can hold his breath for 10 minutes. And the way to beat this puzzle, all of those items around Guybrush, I won't spoil it, but it's such a fun puzzle. That's really cool. I miss those graphics. I really do miss those graphics. Thank you, Ian. That's cool. I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please. All right, let's go. I also like the cartoon. Both are very awesome. These are super slick. These graphics, I think, are excellent. Even the bravest of men must heard of horror of this place. Steal your carriage, boy. Before you gaze upon the terrible face of Skull Island. That's a duck! What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull? That island doesn't look like a skull at all. It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Motherfucker!
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and look to your left out of your Whoa! That's just so scary. If you squint and turn your head, it kind of looks like a bunny. And anyway, see the light up there on the cliff face? Oh, it's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. Periwinkle Blue and his nefarious assistant, Crypt. But how do I get up there? You have to go to the top of the cliff. Well, won't you be coming with me? No! You must go alone. There'll be someone up there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He's as ruthless as he is bold. How did I forget how to do that voice? Oh, what? I want to try something. Pete, stop ignoring.
Excuse me, this is my nerd voice. Excuse me, this is my nerd voice.
I bet he can help me find the Smuggler's Cave. Hello, can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that. At the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumb waiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. And I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Broadbeard, is sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
That's Foot.
Never mind.
DG gold. I've struck gold.
Still say it looks like a duck. This is what the voice sounds like without modulation. This is my regular nerd voice.
This is my nerd voice on mods.
This is my
This is
regular
my
nerd voice.
on mods.
I like both.
This is my nerd voice on mods.
I like that he's got a nice little dorky... Ah, shit. Higher pitched tone. What's up, late pals? Do 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 do. It's a hand-cranked elevator.
Yes.
Would you lower me down to the smuggler's cave?
Sure, I can do that. You must not weigh more than, say, 20 pounds, right?
Actually, I'm more like 120.
Oh, well, it can't hurt to try, right?
Oh, wait a minute, you're sure about this?
Oh, yeah, you don't look that heavy at all. Is that not tied securely? Here we go.
Okay, give it a little bit more slack.
Oops!
Okay, that's too much slack! Ah! Oh! Ow! Let's try that again.
Yes.
Let's try lowering me down the cliff thing again.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this.
Please be careful this time. But
no problem. There we go.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
I got it. Remnick, hold on to your butts. I don't got it.
Okay, wait a minute. Welcome, Ramnick6 dancing his way to the top. How was the undefined fantastic object? Was it a good game, or was it not something that you are going to be playing again? What's up, Bloodmaster? It was amazing. Good. Thanks for taking your community and bringing them here and saying what's up. I do appreciate that. I can't pace that. I game overed on the final stage. That's how it be when you stream. I can't use a skeleton arm with that. Well, actually, in my defense, Ramnick5 is a regular member of this channel. He's been a member for over a year, and he is the guy who designed the #1 emote on this channel, which is the Premier Jam. Now, I follow him on Twitter, and if I'm not mistaken, every year he adds a number to his name. And I saw one of his tweets where he said, I guess now I'm Ramnick6. So when he comes in now, I often say that name instead. I could be wrong. I could have misread something, and I've been being an asshole for the past 4 months. but I believe it's Ramnik 6. That's like, is that not right, Ramnik? It's the truth now. See? Oh, no. No. That's not the bullshit we're playing here. Not that shit where.
Well, it's the truth now. No.
Oh, no. I saw the tweet. I saw it. I know it'll always be Ramnik 5, but I swear I don't know. Guess I was wrong. I'll go back to Ramnik 5. All right. Okay, you did make that tweet. Good. That doesn't need to be augured. I don't think he'd like that.
The Carnival of the Damned.
Whoa! Yo, Infidel Castro, what's up, dude? A regular lad in the stream, coming back for his Prime Gaming. Arigato gozaimasu. And a year. Thanks for hanging and banging for a year, buddy. Also, welcome Primeval Ravager. It might have been on April Fool's. Naruhodo. Mary Poppins, yep. That's right, it's umbrella time. Do you think you'll be able to lower me down this time?
All right, I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Whoops.
We had the same. Oh, ooh, baby. Okay, we've got two people here. I think one of them can be Macho Man Randy Savage. You're in the wrong joint, buddy. I like how I tried the helium balloon first to make me lighter, and then I tried slamming a cushion down so that when I landed I wouldn't die, and then before finally settling on an umbrella. Don't do Randy Savage, it'll screw your voice. I thought if we put the in that nerd voice, can you say he's going to kill me, you need me, Frost?
He's going to kill me! You need me, Frost!
We haven't had a big, cool, tough guy in a while. Let's try this out.
Hey, you just fucked with the wrong dude.
Wait, I didn't record that.
Hey, you just fucked with the wrong dude. Hey, you just fucked with the wrong dude.
And then the other guy will be Macho Man Randy Savage. All right. This is the most Guybrush. Stand aside or I'll strike you down. I'll strike you down with how polite and reasonable I can be.
We seem to have an unwanted visitor, Cruff. Deal with him.
Darn. Let me try again. Good afternoon. I'm the new Skull Island Diamond Inspector. I'm going to have to see every diamond you've got. Every last one. Come on, people. Chop, chop. I don't have all day.
I do not like this man. Kill him.
Darn. Let me try that again. I have got so much money, it's almost embarrassing.
Well, hello. Let's talk, mister.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck, Zombie Pirates, LeChuck, Good Soup, Wonton Good Soup, Loogie, Captain Loogie, Van Gondoffer Fassassin, Jethro Van Goder Fassassin. This is the Kleben. This is the Kleben one. Van Gogh der Fassensen. Van Gogh der Fassensen. And then we've got Tito. Just Tito. I like Tito. Just Tito. What do you guys think? Or do we finally get a chance to say Threepwood? Guybrush Threepwood. That's Totino's Pizza, the Ottawa Outlaw. That's what I know it as. Whoops. Oh, I can pause. I did not know that. Chopsticks. Berry chopsticks. Van Gogh der Fassassin. Jethro Van Gogh der Fassassin.
Very well, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, how did you know my...
It is my business to know who enters and who leaves Skull Island. I am King Andre, and this is my assistant Cruff. Were you looking for something in particular?
The Good Soup Family Diamond. LeChuck stole it, and you bought it. I want it. Now. Please. Sir?
But we have so much quality merchandise here at the Pirates Club.
Ooh, yeah, prices get lower every day.
I don't have enough time to voice act all these characters.
Everything a pirate or a pirate in training could possibly want is here. For the right price.
Could you not laugh like that anymore?
The Good Soup Diamond is the centerpiece of my collection. The fantastic energy flowing throughout it is the key to all of my power.
So, can I have it?
Of course you can't have it, unless you were to give something in return.
That diamond belongs in a museum.
So do post-impressionist paintings, Mr. Threepwood. So do post-impressionist paintings.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
One day, you will understand.
Your evil plan will never work, Andre. Let's see what the actual voice acting that's good is like.
But it is flawless. A carefully placed series of charges laid throughout Blood Island. All controlled by a network of satellites in geosynchronous orbit. And only one man has access to the master switch.
Boss.
I am that man, Threepwood, and...
Boss?
Yes, Mr. Cruff.
Ixnay on the evil and play?
He is a Bond villain.
There is one man who has control over all of the island, Guybrush Threepwood, and that man is me.
That's about as close as I can get. Speaking of Indiana Jones, have you played Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis? I have not. It's one of the ones I missed. What's up, RZ Tile? My favorite English teacher. Arigatou gozaimasu. I feel like we captured it pretty close. He is the DARPA chief from Metal Gear. I love Donald Anderson.
Mr. Threepwood, when you entered this island, you know you made one simple mistake.
Yeah? What's that?
Money, Mr. Threepwood. You did not bring it. Mr. Threepwood, one push from this button.
That's to help me remember it later. Okay.
Oh yeah, Ixnay on the planet.
Oh, yes, of course.
Do you expect me to talk?
No, Mr. Threepwood. I expect you to buy.
That's great. That's Bond. You're a madman.
Am I mad? Am I? It is madness to sit in a cave at the top of a deserted island, accumulating vast amounts of gold and jewels and stuffed animals, stockpiling plunder from across the entire Caribbean and passing the savings on to you. Is that madness? Or genius?
Good point. I take it back.
I'm not crazy. My prices are.
Maybe we could make a deal.
As you wish. You are a formidable opponent, Mr. Threepwood, but it looks as if our game of cat and mouse must cease. It is a perfect diamond, one of the largest I've ever seen.
I'll take it.
And so it comes with a very large price.
Enough with the hard sell. How much?
It will cost you an awful lot of money. Do you have that much?
No.
Oh yeah, how much do you have?
Well, let me think. The cash on me, my mutual fund, and you carry the two. Very little.
As I thought, but perhaps we could make a deal. My partner and I are very fond of cards, poker in particular. How about a little wager? If you can defeat us at poker, you win the diamond.
Sounds fair.
Yes. Fair.
Could you please stop laughing like that? It's very unnerving.
So, Mr. Threepwood, the question is to you. Care to join us in a game of cards?
Sounds fun. Deal me in, Baldy.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
How much do I need?
Oh yeah, not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you cannot play. What if by some unfortunate turn of luck you happen to lose? We would have nothing to gain.
Okay, the Macho Man voice does hurt. You're right. I don't think he'd like that. I do have the gold tooth. It's the only thing of value that I have. My piratey instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. All right, no more spoilers. Now we gotta be clever. I don't think he'd like that. All right. There's nothing sadder than a lone smuggle bunny. Even packed into confined spaces, they're still adorable. I suppose when you have this much treasure, you need a lot of chests. What could have driven that adorable smuggle bunny to seek refuge at the top of the chandelier? Who's going to bed? Artemis, have a good one, buddy. Thank you. Cream of the crop, baby. You're damn right. I'll wager 10 gifters. Why do they have so many things? He's guarding the treasure. Adorable. They're stacked like adorable fluffy cordwood. It's eerie. Smuggling by candlelight. Very romantic. No. Let's go take a look. Oh, secret door. First we examine. Cool. I may actually get to use a real weapon. All right. He's not much of a talker. There are plenty of people who'd give them better homes than I ever could.
Oh yeah, hands off the merchandise.
I was just looking. I have no idea what that is, but it sure looks expensive. All right. All right.
I, the Carnival of the Damned.
Hi Pete, hi chat.
What's up, Ika Zuhida? How are you doing, buddy? I got to a new... At least we're making progress in the game, right? At least we're making progress. Which is pretty exciting. I'm really not that hungry.
Keep the door closed.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure Mr. Threepwood made it out all right.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Did you end up finishing Cyberpunk? How was it?
What's up, Pakra? Welcome back, buddy. We did finish Cyberpunk. A game that had its flaws, but its legacy will be defined as something that we had fun with. I'll never forget the premiere Rorschach. I'll never forget all of the fun stuff that we did while riding around Night City and the premiere Noir. But, you know, had its flaws, but we still had a good time. The rides were great. The rides were great. I still say it looks like a duck. There's a lot of things we killed awkwardly in that game, including Jesse. What's the next game coming up after this one? It might be something like, might be a little bit of Minecraft. There's an amazing streamer named Iron Mouse, and I joined her stream for a chat called Speak of the Devil last Friday, and she encouraged me to explore the wonderful world of Minecraft mods, and she would give me a hand. So I might investigate, but I am leaving for the United States on December 9th, and then I'm going to the UK for a couple of weeks, and I won't be back into Japan until December 28th. So it's one of the first and only times I will ever ask you guys to I'm going to try to pack in as many streams as I possibly can in December in the early and at the end, but I imagine a lot of people are going to be like, this guy doesn't stream. He's a loser. Well, I'll try my best to still make it worth it. And unfortunately, I've got plans on December 1st and on December 4th and on the evening of December 2nd. So even like the days that I have, I'm already packed in. Let me check this guy's voice really quick.
This is my nerd voice on mods. This is my nerd voice redone. This is my nerd voice redone. Let me try that one more time. Let me try that one more time. Why is there some weird reverb shit? Last chance. Last chance. That's fine.
That's fine. So what you're saying is IRL American stream. What I'm saying is IRL UK stream, I think. America, I'll be far too busy. Like, I'm only there for like 4 days. So I'll show up and then I will be out.
Yes.
Just try lowering me one more time.
All right. I think I'm getting better at this. Here we go. Oops.
I will play Monkey Island, The Return, when I get a chance. But I'm kind of going in order at this point. Okay, wait. One of my favorite series. Me too, man. Me too. My idea here is that when he opens the door, maybe I can grab it. What's up, Lorena? Well?
I'm going to lunch if anybody needs me.
Shut the door. There's a draft.
Good old Threepwood. What up, Rob? Oh man, this game is hard. We've made it pretty far. And by pretty far, I mean we've maximized my peanut-sized brain to all of its...
Does anyone know a good Thai restaurant in the area?
Don't open that door. You'll blow out all the candles.
So we're trying to figure out... I gotta play poker with these guys, but I need to offer them some treasure. And I'm trying to wait for this dumb guy to once like a good Thai restaurant. If he can open the door, if we can keep the door open. What's up, Grease Lightning? I got the... I forgot. That's almost Elvis Presley. I got the twin barrel something and 4 barrel quads. Oh, yeah. Keep talking. Oh, keep talking. That's all I know of Grease Lightning. Oh, mama. All right. I'm getting... All right. How was your stream, Rob? I was hanging out. I was lurking as I usually do. I know that you're probably already gone, mate. But if you are here... Wait.
Stop opening that door.
Oh, sorry. I was just looking for the time cards.
Hold on a minute. I hope that you had fun with Silver. I hope that you had fun touring around Tokyo. It looked like you were having a blast, man. All right, here's what we do. Thank you. It was very fun. Great, dude. You guys do not know. I'm going to watch this. Watch this. Use the paste on the Smuggle Bunny crates so that I can't paste that. When do you head off again? December 8th or 9th. So I've got about a week and a half left, and I'm going to make it action-packed. Okay, Wicked. Let's definitely grab a bruiser before I jump to America and then to the United Kingdom. I got to hear all your cool stories. And look, next drinks are on me as long as that guy's buying the champagne. That was the best night we ever had. We just in case people didn't know, I like telling this story. Rob and we met, I don't know, it was like a month and a half ago or something. It was after he had his big European traveling. And we went to a craft beer place, right? And the craft beer place was cool and all, but we only stayed for like one drink, so it only cost me like, I was like, oh, I got this round. And he was like, no, it was even better than that. No, it was even better. We had to pay overpriced craft beer drinks. And Rob was like, no, mate. Oi, you always get it. Let me get the next one. All right, I've got this one. And he had to pay for like our $13 craft beer places. And I said, all right, well, I promise the next place we go to, come on. I'm not Pete the Cheat. I'm good for it. So we went to this cool place, and it just so happened that on that one night, we had like 4 glasses of champagne, 2 or 3 different cocktails, a bunch, like a beer each. And when I reached for the old wallet, this guy, this salaryman, thank you so much, Van Slanzer 88. This one guy was just popping bottles and buying everybody drinks, and just, he must have spent like $1,000. He was a real guy kid. And then when I went to pay, they were like, that guy already paid for everything. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. I guess I'll get you a water. Here you go. So this one Japanese guy who we met that night was just super cool and was just, it was a good night. I like to think that the guy was buying champagne to celebrate Rob for the very first time he's ever bought someone a beer. So I think he knew that Rob never pays. And so that guy, it was a cause for celebration. That guy was not you, Bootleg. That's not true, though. All jokes aside, Rob is a legend. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I can prove it. It's this easy. Go check out his channel. Judge for yourself. It's that easy. Click it, follow it, enjoy it. And sometimes I might pop in there at the end of a stream where I get nervous and he surprises me by bicycling behind me. If you want to see the nerdy side of Japan, look no further than Mr. Rob CD. But he also has a bunch of cool shit too. There you go. All of that story was an excuse that I was hoping my power would go out so I wouldn't have to show you guys that I don't know how to beat this stage. All right, back to brain busting. I was just kind of hoping that we would have like some sort of an accident.
What was the name of that story about the guy who was trying to blow up the bridge?
Go away! You're going to blow out the candles!
All right. We've got to blow out the candles. And to do that, we're going to use helium. That was stupid. We've got to blow out the candles. I can't open the door. The door is non-interactable. That did not help at all. The door is not interactable.
Mr. Threepwood, one push from this button.
Mr. Threepwood, one push. I've always wanted to be a voice actor, Pete. Can I get some advice? Wait.
Does anyone have 20 pieces of 8 I could borrow from the vending machine?
Oh yeah, beat it.
No. Smuggling by candlelight. Very romantic. I know you need to click things to progress in this game, but I'm not that stupid. But... Well, that's not entirely true. I kind of am. But I thought... Maybe we can try swinging... It's a good thing I'm not afraid of heights. I don't feel so good. I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Fuck! All right. Let's give a think. Let's give a think time. That is the cliffside. We have the cliff top, and we have the flying Welshman. We also have the entrance into this place. Okay, we need treasure to trade. Maybe we can give a lane up. We can trade Elaine. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Do I have anything worth any... Jitavis, this is hard. All right. A barrel of treasure. Now that's a lot of treasure. It's a solid gold picture frame. I have a shitty... I don't think the portrait would look good there. Oh my god, where's the ring now? It disappeared when we pulled it off of Elaine's finger. That was the downside of when we yanked it off of her fingy. But maybe we have something that's worth value that outside the box. Oh fuck.
Get out! You'll blow out the candles.
I tried giving them the gold tooth already. I tried. Look, my piratey instincts tell me I'll need this later. Yeah, remember the no spoilers part so that we can, this pie pan won't do any good here. How about toys? Do you have any toys?
As a matter of fact, a new shipment just arrived yesterday. They're sure to be bestsellers. Here, take one.
I want to be your friend. Let's build a sand castle. Land ho, sailor. I'll cut out your tongue and make you eat it in a sandwich.
I'd like to buy something really piratey.
Of course, really piratey things are, of course, our specialty. Can I interest you in a peg leg?
That depends on what you do with it. That was a joke.
Ah, yes. I don't quite follow you, Mr. Threepwood, but I'm sure it was amusing.
I couldn't help noticing these adorable smuggle bunnies.
The Smuggle Bunnies, one of our most popular items. Each one comes with a cleverly hidden pouch just above the small intestine.
Great! I'll take one.
None of them contains the diamond.
Oh, never mind. I'm still looking, thanks. All right, so now we have a zombie pirate toy. He's so cute. Aren't you the cutest little thing?
My name's LeChucky. You're the best shipmate ever. You're my favorite sailor. I'll be hunting you into the hereafter.
What a cute, wholesome pirate. So, excuse me. I'd like to go back to Blood Island. Me too. This place gives me the creeps. All right. I'll check if the toy has a voice actor, okay? This chapter is huge. And again, thank you guys for being patient. I know it must be frustrating when you have all the solutions that you definitely did not take longer than I did. And you're gonna lie and say, oh yeah, I beat this game in like 2 hours. No, that would be pointless. No, that'd be pointless too. And I think part of the challenge is that I'm also streaming it. That's my excuse. I love using that excuse. No, that would be pointless too. Well, fucking stab it then. It's nice because I haven't played the game yet. For the record, neither have I. This is my first time. The toy is something interesting though. A zombie pirate toy. I can't use the mallet with that. Damn. Good night, Ramnick. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I'm gonna sit here and completely be confused. I've never played this game before, and it is I'm so lazy to look up the solutions and give you locations. You're fine, dude. Solving puzzles is fun. Honestly, I think it's way different when you know what to do. What's up, Vinaron? The sets are beautiful. It largely makes up for the slowness. Largely. Hey there, just came back from work and I'm raring to play. How you doing, buddy? I'm struggling here. I am ready. That is a Hearthstone quote. Okay. I don't know what that is. I've never seen SpongeBob. By the way, Matsuya guys, I did not eat there last night. But I did find out that I was looking at their menu. They have a Matsuya branded Mabodofu, which is a spicy tofu, and I might have to try that. But Yuki said it's super hot and not that tasty. But it sounds good, man. This could be a chaotic game to play with friends who never played it as well. It would always be a debate on what to do. I think, yeah, try doing it with a whole bunch of people. I don't know SpongeBob. I've been here 10 years, man, and I already had missed out on everything. Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
How much do I need?
Oh, yeah, not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you cannot play. No, that would be pointless. Those are wooden nickels. Unfortunately. Tried the golden tooth, my man. He says our piratey instincts are necessary to keep that on us. I had this game as a kid, and every time, unfortunately, I was unable to play it because our computer crashed. I hear you, man. I hear you.
Set sail for fun. Arg, math be hard. Let's go shopping. I'll hang ye from me yardarm with your own entrails.
That's cute. Let's try putting him outside here.
Let's bury some treasure. Ahoy there, matey. Ahoy there, matey. Just you wait till you fall asleep, little boy.
What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
He had a smuggle bunny. He had a smuggle bunny. Did you see it?
What's a guy gotta do to get into one of these crypts?
Drop dead.
You know, we haven't had yet. We haven't had, have I ever told you about the Haradrim? Stay a while and listen. My name is Deckard Cain. We haven't had any Deckard Cains yet. What's up, Mofumoku? Deckard Muppet. All right. Attention chat, attention chat. Please help the doofus streamer by telling him the location of where to search, not the solution, the location. For example, cemetery. Thank you. Hotel. All right. Thank you. Here's a toy, dickhead. Here's a toy, dickhead. No, that would be pointless.
Let's build a sand castle. You're the best shipmate. Land ho, sailor. I'll keel haul your mother.
He's tiny because he's a toy. No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue. Smash it. I can't use the mallet with that. I can't jimmy the lock with that. Yeah, I'll go back to the bar. The other room is nothing. It's just an empty place. Right?
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Pain.
I want to, for example, Panda. Well, like, you don't tell me, the spittoon. Wonder if there's an actual thing back in the pirate days. Awesome alert, thank you. That's my Stan voice, and Code Stars, a member of the community, replaced Stan with me. I appreciate that, Pakra, and you're right, it is painful. I know it's painful. I'm sitting here holding my pee.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bids. Got more to say? Go ahead and pay more. I don't know, I'm gonna fuck this game. I hate it all. It's a bunch of shit. Fuck it. God damn.
Hold my pee, guys. The hotel, huh?
Aye, it's a carnival of the damned. Hey, wow, let's throw a chuck in the lava and see if it does anything cool. Hope it does, because I fucking hate it.
No, that would be pointless. Put him on the stage then. Make him perform. No, that would be pointless. Oh, fucking hell, mate. All right. We got to open the door. We got to get into the crypt. We've got to get into other places. We're on the precipice of something great here. So close. There's a lot more red herrings in this game. A lot more. Now, see if you have anything to say, good soup. Maybe I can tell him I made it to the island. Nope. I'd like a drink, please.
Here you are, laddie.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. All right, we gotta die. We have to die. We have to get treasure to play poker. We've got to get into 2 different rooms, 3 different rooms. Oh, this is Peter's review of Curse of Monkey Island. It sucks. All right. All right. We have a zombie pirate toy. We've got an umbrella. We've got slippery, greasy hand lotion. I imagine you guys know what to do with that. You are into Ayaya or whatever those look like cartoons. Head be clear. That's good for me because I like my drinks. We have a cushion. We have a tofu mask. We have what's out the window is a terrible smell, he said. Brochures.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Here you are, laddie.
Nice drink. Kampai. Okay. On the scale of 0 to dummy, how do you feel? Thank you, Nathan. You have some very interesting ways to... You're fun. It's locked. Toasty! It's one of the guest rooms. Nobody's answering. Okay, that is some creative text-to-speech shit. You're damn right. I can't jimmy the door with that. I haven't had to ask for help yet. I have not had to ask for the help yet, but we're really, really, really close. Head be clear. For clearing foggy heads. It says, made with 100 pure lamb blubber. Soothing and nutritious. All right. I need to take a break. I need to look at chat. We're gonna talk for a minute. Pete needs I need to stop looking at Monkey Island things. I gotta get my head straight. All right. Let's blame Rob. Anyway, he came in and he confused me. I was on the verge of solving all of the puzzles. Fresh perspective, a little Vandal Hearts music to get me right back in the mood.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
I feel like 10-year-old me had a harder time with the sword fights than with whatever we're doing now. Just wanted to make you feel better about your situation.
Thank you, buddy. I'm actually having a lot more trouble with the sword fights were so easy for me because that's more of a Monkey Island 1 thing. This right here, I think okay, so like I love Monkey Island 1 and 2. This game though, I feel is how would I rate it so far? Definitely a masterpiece. It's very, very good. Though I do not think some of the puzzles are they're like really, you know, moon thinking. Like you have to really bend your noodle around to try to solve some of them. And I think that part's okay. I think the tricky thing is it doesn't give you a very sequential place on where to go. Oh, that's right. I did choose the harder difficulty. I did choose Mega Monkey Mode. I'm curious to see how different that would be at this point. But yeah, it's not well, it's intuitive enough once you get your head around it, but I don't know where we're going. The Cork Saga is a good example of that, but I have really enjoyed it. Mega Monkey Mode is the way to go anyways. I'm going to use the phrase moon thinking from now on. M-O-O-N, that spells moon. I'm all shook up. Yeah, I was wondering as well, what's the difficulty matter in these puzzle games? I imagine that some of the puzzles are a bit less obtuse. That's what I think. You did say you have 3 goals, so you have some idea where to go. Well, we solved... All right, we have to get into the crypt and die. We have to open that door on the 2nd floor of this hotel. And we've got to play a game of poker to get the ring back. Continue to work on your Elvis impersonation.
Why don't you just say, why don't you do your Elvis impersonation? Why don't you show me how it's done, Big Mama? What's wrong with my Elvis impersonation? I feel like I'm the king, baby.
Where's yours? Hey, what's up, Big Pushing? Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. Arigato.
Gozaimasu. Oh, mama.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Elvis, more like Johnny Bravo. Japanese Elvis, please. I don't know how to speak Japanese. I don't even know how to... I think mama is haha, so I can go, oh, haha. That's kind of fun, actually.
Marry me with my money.
Monkey Island is tricky, but not as tricky as finding that special cable or thingamabob you only use once every 10 years after unpacking. Here is some money for moving boxes.
Yo! Thank you! Holy shit! Thank you so much, man. We never hear that alert, so I thought it was one of Nathan's text-to-speech things going look, look, look. $100! Thank you so much. I'm so sorry that you have to witness this embarrassing display of stupidity. Optic blast. Dude, I definitely will go towards some boxes. One of the things that they did not tell you when you move is that they're gonna hit us with the hard stuff when you move. You have to pay a moving company for the most part. What a nice to come in. We have some supportive people here, man, and this is we're gonna get some Eddie Gordo shit for that. That deserves some hype. Boxes of cards. What did I say? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm so my head is turned to jelly. Man, I'm dumb. All right. We got to figure out where to go. We got to figure out what to focus on. We got to figure it out after I go to the otearai, as they say in Japanese. I got to pee. I got to refocus. I'm going to go get my Coke Zero that I really, really like. And then we're going to try to beat this. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna shake off that stupidity. All right. Okay. I'll see you guys in a minute. Here are the highlights of the stream thus far. Did you know I also have this one? Magic on the Blacktop is back. Nobody wants to see that one, though. Nobody cares about the Magic on the Blacktop promo that I recorded. But I will be playing the Be Right Back number 3, which is a collection of my finer moments, courtesy of Conk. You know, instead of getting the Coke Zero, do you guys think I should probably consider Pete's Party Palace, Pleasure, Pain, and Peter?
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan. Nyan nyan. I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things. Like I'm horny all the time. Hold on. How do I blow you? No. Poggers. That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate. No. I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. You ain't gonna one-shot me, though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's Black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will. Nothing like a Barista's Black to get me through the workday. It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography. Say hello to my little jump. You didn't say the magic word. My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Get out of here.
That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done. Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be seeing double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up, drink more. What? Drink. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drink. I'm here and there to torment this lovely streamer. That means a lot, thank you. I love being tormented. Step on me, daddy. Breaking news, I have to take a shit. I should have trusted my dick instincts. Cock grease. High quality. Keep it up. All day. Try it. You'll like it.
More intruders have entered the base, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. Praise be forehead. Best enjoyed on mute. I just went on a massive wank sesh. 30 straight hours, just nonstop masturbating. Blew out my left arm, blew out my right arm. Now I just kind of move my body and just hope it works. I wish I could look like Oron. Chat, go talk to Yuna. You know what she must do. She must subscribe to Premiere 2. I'm not going to bed until I get gorilla fisted. With the power of my forehead! Premiere 2 for whenever you need a happy end. Perfect. Peak male performance. Pete's, there you have it. Peak male. Yo, I never watched all of his monos. I knew the longer version, Amazing Job Conk. We have a couple of them. We have like 2 or 3 different versions. Okay, we are back. And at the 3-hour mark, I like to repeat some of the stuff that we did during the day, just to get, in case, you know, maybe the Americanos are waking up and they missed the announcements at the top of the show. Hey, this is a good song. This is my track. I'm gonna get my Coke Zero imbibed. I want Pete to use those videos for his demo reel when he starts applying for voice acting gigs next year. Maybe. Happy Thanksgiving from the UK, sir. Hey, thank you very much, Stardust. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hope you're thankful.
Wow, thanks for the
fun,
bits.
having a
Want to
good
spin
day.
more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear
What's
what
up?
you got to say.
Let's hear it.
Hello, Pete.
Hi.
You may be around the world, but happy Thanksgiving to you and to all the Americanos in chat.
Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. I am sad because it's my favorite holiday of all, and I cannot spend it with my family this year, but I am looking forward to it very, very much in the spirit, and that everybody has like a long weekend and some time to relax and, you know, loosen the old belt for a few days and enjoy all the good food and fixins'. I will run that intro, but I might actually not, because I've taken a lot of breaks already. And no wonder a lot of people have a lot of days off. Yeah, like some of my friends in America got the whole week. But I did want to tell you guys, I bought another jacket. I know there's been some controversy over my refund, please. Yes. It is my favorite. Better than birthdays, better than Christmas, better than Halloween. Thanksgiving is by far my favorite holiday of them all. I got a new jacket, and I specifically was looking for a hanging out with the boys, walking around the cold streets of Tokyo. It's not too cold though, but I really like it, and it's got to be vintage. That's the description of the jacket that I was looking for. I'm getting that cream one you guys made fun of so much. I'm getting rid of it. Maybe I did pick up the corduroy jacket.
The Carnival of the Damned.
The corduroy jacket's good.
Premier.
What's up, Ned? I almost called you nerd. What's up, Ned? Congratulations on your new Jump King badge. All right, look at this jacket. Boss Coffee. Let's fucking go. That's so sick. Decent. Well, aren't you a tough one to please? You must be fun at parties. Calling my jacket decent. Boss Coffee is awesome. Look at that. That's a great jacket. It's got the gray. It's got the nice felt inside. Look at that. It's got the inside is like this nice, soft, super warm. And you know what? Maybe you were thinking like, yeah, it's decent. What if I told you this? Bang! Reversible, baby. Reversible jacket. Still got the sweet boss logo. Let's fucking go. Minus 10? Why would it be a minus 10 for reversible? What has science done?
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Tell Chris to watch out because you're coming for the title of Best Drip.
Thank you. They both smell great.
The carnival of
They
the
both
damned.
smell excellent.
Okay, reversible jackets are actually dope premier yay.
That's what I'm saying, man. I might keep the cream one. So we've got a corduroy jacket and we've got a nice vintage canvas / awesome jacket. You, Ian, and Paul still need to get matching Van Gang logo tracksuits. We got Van Gang shirts. That's about the best we can do. Thank you for the reset, Eric Cammy. I appreciate that. I like the cream one. Well, it's still there. It's behind my Pac-Man thing. But you know what? I think it's pretty slick. And if you guys don't know, Boss Coffee, kind of a pretty cool company to rep. If you're gonna have canned coffee, it's my favorite brand of it. There's Wanda. There's this really shitty one that starts with a D. There's Boss. There's like 6 different. It's like Dido or something like Dido. Hey, what's up?
Wow, thanks for the
Jasp?
bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Looking good and happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you. Thank you. Look good, feel good, play good, pay good. Just for you, buddy. There's your scarf right there. Dido is shit. And there's a couple of other ones. There's like Emerald Mountain, and that one's not bad. I got one right here up here. It's called Georgia. I've got like a little sign. But Boss Coffee is like legit the cool one. And I found a Boss Coffee jacket. And I looked all over the place. And it was on the last hanger of the last retro shop that I went to. And I was like, let's go.
The carnival of the damned.
Let's go. Thank you, Space Ninja. Welcome back for your 4th month. What's up, Pete, my guy? Is Japan still buzzing? I am. I bet it was crazy yesterday. It was a nice, well, yes, it was a good vibe around town. But, you know, I don't think we go too crazy here outside of the normal kind of, you know, celebratory whatevers. So, yeah. What a day. What a day. Are you going to end the stream at 2 a.m. again? Probably not that late. I have a big day tomorrow. I'll be streaming again in like 12 hours. So, or maybe like 13. I'm going to be doing a quick afternoon stream.
The ground quakes.
Fresh sub.
Hey,
Let's go.
Wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend
Let's
more?
go.
Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
I just noticed that your camera was reversed when you were talking to Mouse. So now I wonder which way is the correct way.
I think this is the correct way, right? Because when I held up the Van Gang shirt, it was backwards. It's somebody subscribed, so I said, let's go. That is good. This is the correct way. Oh, and happy Thanksgiving Day. Thank you, Scrubs. I appreciate it. Discord reverses it. Ah. What's up, Toku? How you doing, man? But yeah, that, I mean, so is the logo on your beanie. Oh, wait, it was? So it said like CK Slyer. I didn't even think about that. Damn. Oh well, it's okay. Nothing ruined it. But yeah, tomorrow afternoon, Van Gang legend Ian Rudd is joining the stream so that we can do a Magic on the Blacktop NBA podcast live episode. Everyone just thought you were a Louis C.K. fan. No, Calvin Klein. Calvin Klein, yes. It says on air behind Tim. If he turned it on, then you wouldn't be able to read it. True, unless I bought one specifically for that illusion. And what's up, Nuts Candace? What's up, Samsonite? But yeah, that's what's going on new in my life. So tomorrow is going to be an afternoon stream where we get to hang out with Ian, do an episode of the pod, and maybe do a couple of more things. Seems like a design flaw with Discord. Video should only ever be reversed in your personal video preview, not for other people. Yes? Tomorrow? Yes. I'm busy tomorrow. Check the time tree. Wakanai. I'll tell you after the stream though, okay? If you want to come in here, come talk to us. Yep, that's right. That's the new rule. If Yuki wants something, she's got to come into the chat room and speak, but she hates it. So she said I'm annoying. Time Tree is a kind of an app that you can put in dates to discuss, see what each other are doing. And of course, as a responsible dude, I'm helping her figure out where I'm at and what times and all that silly shit. But she won't come in. Why is she so shy these days? I think part of it is that, you know, she doesn't want to be on the stream unless she said, you can, I'll join the stream if you mosaic me, like a mosaic. And I said, okay, that's impossible to do while the stream is live. Like I can't mosaic you on the button, like while you're walking around. We don't have the tracking or the data. And we're getting a Magic on the Blacktop episode tomorrow if you come in and watch. And and then one time she came in to mop and she had a mask, she had a hat, and she had like glasses on. She looked like the Invisible Man. So that's the thing. And I think it'll be even easier when I get the new place because it'll be super simple to she'll never have to enter the room because it'll be facing a different direction. The door opens on the same side that the stream is on, so there's no chance for her to accidentally be seen.
Yo-yahoo!
Yo! Thank you! Jizbin? That's an interesting, not censored name. Thank you. Big shout to Jizbin. He kept, he kept it coming. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, ugh. He kept the train going, and that's really bad. All right, back to the game. The gesture I was okay with, but what I said I didn't know matched exactly the gesture which what I was saying, and then I feel really bad about it. Thank you guys. Thank you for keeping that hype. I hear the hype train coming. It's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen level 5 since I don't know when. Stuck in Premier Prison. In Jizbin, keep slamming on. Oh, mama. All right, let's go back to the game. That's enough being silly. That's enough being dumb. We're done. I am a habitual line stepper. All right, we're done. Back to the game. All right, now I feel like that discussion really opened up my mind's eye, and then I figured out I started unlocking things to do. Oh, The Nerdy Laundry says, "Cho tomate kudasai. Owarimasen. We're not done yet." Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanksgiving happiness to all. Now, we are in the level 4. We are peeling our big brains back, thinking, searching, yearning. To figure out what is the next step. Yabi, Welcome back for your second month, which means that your first month was not total piss shit, which makes me happy, which means you're still having fun, and I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. This goes towards my livelihood now, believe it or not. Also going towards my livelihood is trying to figure out how the I can beat this puzzle. I cannot believe the generosity tonight. You know, we got $100 donation, which is absolutely going towards
Carnival of the Dam.
my friend.
Let's keep his train going. Premier Smash.
My dinner. Premier Smash from Alley 90. And then the Jizz Bin. The Jizz Bin keeps coming. Thank you, buddy. Jizz Bin is going off. I can't. I am gonna get. And Guayron coming back, resurrected from earlier. He was the one-man train himself, not only 3 hours ago, and now he's back on board. Does anybody in the channel know who Dick Vitale is? Does anybody know who Dick Vitale is at all? Just out of curiosity. I think 1, 2, 3. I feel like it's a basketball announcer. He goes like, slam jam bam, jizz spin, alley-oop off the backboard, Guayron, he's a real diaper dandy, unbelievable baby, level 6 baby, jizz bin, first round pick, he's got the hops, he's got the moves, like that. That's how he sounds. And I get way too loud when I do it, but we have a new neighbor downstairs who I think's already going to assassinate me. And that was me doing my small Dick Vitale impersonation, not even my big one. But thank you, Allie, and thank you guys so much. You guys are insanely awesome. Guayron, everybody. That's how he sounded maybe 20 years ago. Well, that's when I watched. Okay, so I also noticed this is another sad thing. The guy who lives not even in the building, but the next house over, he doesn't even reply to me anymore. When I walk back in, I'll say like, konnichiwa. He'll just keep cranking his bicycle, or he'll just straight up ignore me. And I'm like, wow, he hates me too, because he's always outside smoking. And I think he can easily hear me when I go, slam jam bam. And he's like, I fucking hate that guy. That is rude. Then again, maybe I'm rude. He gets the whole show for free. He gets an audio podcast every day. You're a bad egg. That's what I told him, and he went, fucking oath. All right.
Attention chat, attention chat. Please help the doofus streamer by telling him the location of where to search, not the solution, the location. For example, cemetery. Thank you.
I need some help. That jacket is a great forgive me. Vintage and reversible, great find. Symmetry, okay. Soda, you promise? Watched the Speak of the Devil episode with Premiere 2. Now I see his stream as recommended. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome, Merm. I'm trying. Welcome, I'm memeing you. Okay, that's fine. I am a meme.
Credit cards aren't accepted.
Whoa, wait. Happy Thanksgiving's donated $25? Thank you. Can I get my... I'm definitely going to use that to eat mabo tofu tonight. Please don't judge me. Thank you so much. And of course, in classic Twitch fashion, they don't even let that count towards anything fun. Yeah, Rich, except, by the way, in case you guys missed it, just yesterday I told you guys, Yuki and I closed on our new apartment. What the fuck is the internet? Yo, Turkles the Mighty, flexing, showing off those muscles, saying, bang, congratulations and happy Thanksgiving to you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I genuinely do. Yes, Yuki and I closed on our apartment yesterday. We bought an apartment building, and we have it at 19%. We didn't even bargain with the guy. No, I'm kidding. It's the interest rate alone is 0.65%, which is godlike. That is no, not the building, a room. A room. Jizbin, holy shit. Thank you so freaking much. I'm sorry that they are rude and as the train gets higher, they keep making it harder. I'm sure you're well familiar with hard things. 0.65% for an interest rate though. Bro, that is free. I know, it's awesome, and happy Thanksgiving to you guys, seriously.
The ground quakes.
And legit to quit, too legit to quit. Thank you so much for using your Prime. That's it, guys, we've done this shit. That's a hype train arena, all the way up to level 8. Oh, mama. That guy was legit to quit, therefore he must not quit. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for coming in here. I do appreciate it. Push Elaine down to trade her for...
And to my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Here's a thing. Happy Thanksgiving.
Tier 3? You gotta be insane, Novalia. Novalia was the... Well, actually, when I saw her recently at Chris's costume party, couldn't tell what her costume was until she held up the Waluigi mustache. Then it became clear. The perfect disguise. Thank you so much. It is a pleasure to see you. I'm already looking forward to my trip to wherever you are. I don't want to dox you, but I'm looking for it. I am insane most days. At least once a month you've proven it by being in this channel.
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spin more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Oh my god. Nanotech. Nanotech coming in as well. And Sam overseas. Thank you so much for the tier 3, man. You guys are seeing all of the different alerts that I have on this channel.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spin more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
I'm not even playing. I'm trying, nerdy.
Hey,
I don't know where to
wow,
go.
Thanks for the bits. Want to spin more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Thank you very much, Kaminari and Allison. I appreciate it. Hey, man, I'm just glad that I stopped by for
Hey, wow,
a gift
thanks for
to
the
Peach
bits.
stream.
Want to spin more?
Thank
Okay,
you.
just a second though. You
Thank
got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Choo choo. Mother lover, RR, mother. It's actually mother lover. Thank you guys so much. This is obscenely ridiculous. What in the fuck? Okay. Happy Thanksgiving to you all. Seriously, that is... Thank you, Mother Lover. Thank you, Jizbin, again, for tossing out more. And thank you, the Lady February. You are not going to sneak a piece of cheese past a hungry rat. And thank you, Allison. This is all hype, all the time. Thank you.
Araha, 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 araha.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spin more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
The location is over there.
I don't know what to do. It's so frustrating. I don't know. It's fucking hard.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spin more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Thank you, Allison. I know that that alert is stupid. It's supposed to be a character in the game named Stan, and it's the hotel. All right, you all right? I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. I wonder what King Elvis would say. I mean, the king?
I know all of you out there are having yourselves a very happy Thanksgiving. And I appreciate that very much. We got bigger work to do. We're sitting here on the cursed Monkey Island.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
No worries, I think you're cool.
Thank you. I have never really heard those words directed at me in my life. Thank you so much.
The Carnival of the Damned.
Happy Turkey Day, Pete.
Thank you, Q-Dog. Happy Turkey Day to you, my favorite of all the holidays. And what the do I do? I appreciate that very, very much.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
To finish the game, just solve all the riddles. Have a good one.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much, Gondraber. Again, how would one get into your kindly aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Nothing. I'm speechless.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say. Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
I'm going off the rails on a hype train.
You and me both,
wow,
buddy.
Thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Why the fuck
I'm
did
in
I...
Izakaya listening to Christmas music. Best Thanksgiving ever.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
The solution is to go left, the up, then left, and another left, another left, another left, another left, another left. Wait, I think that is NASCAR.
It's the check.
It is the check.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Raise the hype train.
The Carnival of the Damned.
What? Stumble mumble. Guys, thank you. This is not the reason why it's my favorite holiday. Usually I'm with my friends and family,
wow,
but now I'm
thanks for
just
the
with my
bits. Want to
friends.
spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Hey Pete, what does an adult movie actor say on Thanksgiving?
Come one, come all.
The Carnival of the Damned.
I'm back and I paid in full.
You did. Thank you, Gestalt.
Guys,
oh, fucking shit. Dudes,
Hey,
guys.
wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Happy Trunksgiving.
I'm so thankful. Seriously, this is
Hey,
ridiculous.
Wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Thank you, Spice. Lad, thank you very much, mate. Thank you, Jizbin. Appreciate it. Thank you, Orangianka.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Shut
Keep
up.
fucking that chicken.
No. No, that's
Hey,
my
wow,
joke.
Thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
I think we broke Pete.
No, it's just I feel bad because it's been an hour now since we've done anything in the game.
Wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Thank you. I'm just disappointed that I can't return the payment in full by showing you guys where to go next because I'm completely stumped and now I'm flabbergasted that we're going off on this Shinkansen hype train on Thanksgiving of all days, and I just thank you. This is the kind of alerts are my kind of alerts. They're awful. And I had my stupid voice on for 7 minutes. Just tell me what I should be focusing on. I don't want any solution. The hype train says about to beat your best record. Keep up the support, and if there's one thing I love, it's beating things. Oh my god, but you don't understand. The thing is cheating us now. It's doing the thing where it says like we're gonna do it, and then it says like, oh, but now it takes longer. And thank you, Jizbin. tell me what to do without telling me what to do. Like, what should I be focusing on? The door, or the Allison? Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Seriously, the bar. Okay, it's the bar. I got it. The bar. That's this room right here. This bar. I got it. Bar, hotel. Let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I am so bad at being appreciative to your guys' generosity. All I can do is sit here and I got it. Bar. This is definitely, I'm gonna raise my glass. I'll drink to that. All right. Let me take a look. Tell me the story. How's business? Blood Island. I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. I think he might like a toy, all right? So I'm going to give him the LeChuck toy. Nope, that would be pointless. Okay.
The ground quakes.
You hadn't even subbed yet, dude. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't even... Thank you. Watch this, though. Arr, math be hard. Let's go hyping. Thought it would scare her. It's okay, you don't need to apologize. Set sail for fun. I want to be your friend.
Thanks for the bits. Want to spin more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Thank you.
Gotta get on this train.
Thank you very much, Muan. Welcome using your Prime with the fresh sub, and thank you, Evil Lime, for pushing it right to the bullshittery 99% where they really try to us. But thank you. I'm gonna try talking to her, and I think it's gonna lead us to something positive.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Whoever that was, wherever you are, anonymous person.
Wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spin more?
Thank you.
Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Premier Raw.
Oh man. And when it's so funny because after the streams I'll go tell Yuki like this crazy shit happens. But you know, I guess you gotta be here for it. It's just a wild feeling. Thanks guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll be gone. I just want
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spin more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
The Carnival of the Damned.
Happy Thanksgiving, Pete, and congrats on closing on your new place.
Thanks, man. It was a huge... What? Me too, sweetheart. It was a huge accomplishment to get that house with you. It's not a house. It's a small apartment. And the streaming room is going to be slick. Our bathroom is going to be nice. And I'll take you guys on a teeny tiny tour when Grey One stops going berserko on Thanksgiving. Dude, thank you. Thank you very much. That is... Yuki, for like the past 20 minutes, people have been just crazy generous with gifting subscriptions and stuff. I don't know when Twitch will pay me. I'm working on it. Don't worry about that. A tier 2 gift from Oshimagoon? That's the Nanyan Club? Yes. They know. I've told them they haven't paid me since September. They know that. It was they know. She's like, cool, they're helping you. Oh my god. What in the fuck? Jizbin, thank you, mate. I need to change my shorts, I think, after this experience. Underlord, thank you for continuing the gift sub and passing it forward from breadcrumbs. And then Jizbin again. I feel like I got a stink down there. It's all done now. That's got to be the record. I don't know. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. If this is your first stream, I appreciate you being here. If it's your last stream, I don't blame you. Just I hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you guys are having some fun. What the fuck? You don't know. It's okay. We don't have to beat anything. Although some of us are already beating enough. You never know if it's your first or last stream. As long as you have a good time tonight. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
What you got?
Hey Pete, sorry for turning down the mood, but what is the time tomorrow for the IRL stream? I need to know so that I can make my schedule open. Thank you.
No IRL stream tomorrow for me, man. That is not tomorrow. It's on a different day. I am going to be streaming earlier in the afternoon tomorrow instead of my normal like evening start time of this week, because I got to go meet an acquaintance to do some things in the evening tomorrow. Some work-related fun stuff that you guys will like, I'm certain, at some point. So tomorrow is an acquaintance we all know and love. It's quite kind, or other synonyms. And I'm doing a podcast on air with my buddy Ian, Mr. Ian Rudd, the Van Gang driver and coordinator, the always happy and affable and excited guy. And all right, you know what? I don't know what, I don't know. I honestly, I'm confused on what's the next step I'm trying to do. I think I need something to jimmy the lock. Is that right? Am I trying to jimmy the lock, or am I trying something else? That's what I need to figure out. Are we jimmying the lock? No. Okay, we're not jimmying the lock. So I'm going to talk to this guy. I think it's good soup, and I think we're going to have to drink over and over and over and die of alcohol poisoning, and then we will be able to... that'll be it. I'd like a drink, please. But yes, what an insano night this has been. Papa Pichu! My piratey instincts tell me I should keep that to myself. I'm going to talk to him about Kazu's amazing generosity. Thank you, Kazu, so much.
Thank you, but my head is completely clear now. You keep the rest.
Thank you, Kazu. I know that they screw you on that percentage stuff. I understand completely. No, that would be pointless. I don't think he'd like that. I'm just going through the motions now. I don't think he'd like that. Thank you, Faded Ninja Hobo. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for also gifting out a sub to Razor. Thank you, Genjiro. I know it's barely pushing it. It's how they do it. It's how they get us. My piratey instincts tell me that you're not even close to figuring this out. I don't think he'd like that. Nail the bartender. Nope. 69 would be a fitting and quite possibly nice place. My piratey instincts take this shaving soap. I don't think he'd like that. Fuck! How about this? Yo!
Have a good trip to us/UK. Won't be able to catch any streams in December, so wish you the best.
Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much,
Wealth
man.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
This is nuts! And the crazy thing... Fucking voice. The crazy thing is I didn't even do anything. I'm just sucking at a game. Thanks, man. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Talon. I appreciate that. And Pakra, thank you for the 1,500 bits. I'm sure you'll be able to sneak in a little bit here. Oh my god, it has a little finish line. It actually has a finish line. That's ridiculous. They spent all of their infinite resources at Twitch to add a 2-bit
Want to spend more? Okay, just a
black
second, though.
and
You got a
white
message? Let's hear what you got to say.
finish line.
is all we need.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more?
That's
okay,
ridiculous.
just a second, though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Push it even further beyond. You sucking at a game is what they pay for, lol.
Good point, Surdy. I hope you like your Jump King emote. Or your badge. That's funny to me. That's actually interesting that that's what they came up with. All-time
Credit cards
record
aren't
has
accepted.
been
It's
shattered.
worth paying. Hopefully this will get to you faster. I don't know anything about this game and I guess I'm not going to learn anything cause of this hype train. But that's fine. Much love for Pete's giving.
Dude, thank you, Jizz. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We've set a new record somehow, and we've done it on the back of a menu screen at the hotel. Heard there was some sucking going on. Oh, Bubby, what's up, Mo? We just hit a record hype train, and the worst part about it is
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
that wasn't even the worst part. That was one of the higher parts. We've blown past our record. This is the Thanksgiving Super Show. That is insane. Well, yeah, you beat it. Yeah.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Stop making this about you. We are trying to launder money here.
You guys are crazy. That's it. Yuki about to be checking that checkbook. Yeah, she's awfully curious now. Well, she'll be like, "What was all those sound effects? I heard a lot of Joey Yahoos." And I'll be like, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it." She's like, "Did you make money tonight?" I was like, "No, I lost money tonight." What was that thing about a record being broken? Most money lost in a stream, honey. We paid in full, and I bet it all on a roulette spin, and I lost. I'm broke, honey. She sounds like your pimp. Well,
hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Thank you very much. Happy Pete's Giving to all of you. Thank you. I've never seen this before, obviously. That is a Yoshu show. We need the receipt there. That is a paid in full. Thanks, guys. It's a big pimp activity. I just go back and I show her these hype train receipts. It's really astonishing. I don't even know how to put it into perspective. I just want to say thank you. I just really do. Really appreciate it. And I know some people are like, get back to the game. And these don't happen very often. And when they do, I think it's important to acknowledge and be appreciative and be thankful. So thank you. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody, whether you're going to be watching the Lions lose, sorry, Mo, or I don't actually, you might be a Vikings fan. I don't know which team you like, maybe fair weather, or maybe you're just going to have some food or you're in a different country altogether. Enjoy your day. Just like I'm enjoying this fucking game. I'm not ending the stream now. Colts fan, that's right. Marshall Falk, I've got your card. That's what it was. I have your Marshall Falk card in this box here waiting for you. That's right. I remember. I am not ending the stream yet. I thought. Thank you very much, Underlord 2088. We have a mega train going, and I'm really close to figuring out this thing. I'm gonna smack him with Jizbin's arm. I don't think he'd like that. Okay,
hey,
wrong
wow,
one.
Thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
It is something here though. I can feel it in my plums. Thank you, Allison.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay.
I don't even know what I recorded.
Wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
If you figure out this next puzzle in the next 20 minutes without help, he'll gift another 50.
Don't do that. That makes me feel like a real... Don't. I feel even worse if you put it... Because then...
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Smack that spittoon. Smack that pickle jar. Smack that nachos. I've got this. I smack that mallet with the fork. I want that fork. I want that fucking fork. Fucking hell. I don't know. I've got wooden nickels and lotion. I don't want to lubricate that. I want the fork, though. I feel like that fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. I'm just going to start swinging, man. I'm just going to start swinging. I'll try to auger into that. That doesn't need to be augured. The nacho chip maker. See, it's like
Wealth beyond
oh
measure.
My God.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Insanity. This is insane. It's insane. Eat contents? That cheese looks way too old to eat. Whoever you are, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for tossing out 25 gift subs. And it's so ridiculous how hard they make the trains at this point. You deserve this, Pete. I'm glad to be here for the record.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spin more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
I think we can make it to level 20.
We're not going to make it to level 20. Let's just be chill. Everyone stay cool.
The ground
This is a
quakes.
robbery. Thank you, John Bideau. It's the train of dreams on the day of thanks. Captain Nick's shaving soap. Captain Nick's shaving soap. Eat it. I'm not really that hungry. Examine it. Foamy.
Hey,
It's
wow,
foamy.
thanks for the bits. Want to spin more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Okay,
I
watch
think
this.
we could make it to level 20.
I think we're going to be all right. We're all right. Watch this. I've got an idea. The idea is coming soon. We're going to combine something with the grog. That way, it's, for example, paste. I can't paste that. Shaving soap. That doesn't need to be lathered up. Or head be clear. That makes the drink oh so much more appealing. Okay? Spiked drink. It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is really stupid and a possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the potential for a few more sequels, I wouldn't even consider it. Skull! Kampai!
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spin more?
That's
okay,
odd.
just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy. In fact, I
Wealth
feel...
beyond measure.
I feel...
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Anonymous? And so then the Undertaker says, I wanted to be a pallbearer, but I couldn't stop
Wealth
coughing.
beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right. Pakra is not a liar. He is a gentleman of his word. Guy kids all around the table. We've done it.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spin more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
You did it, Pete. You really did it.
That was fucking hard.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spin more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Let's go.
Oh my God. We actually did it. That's a tough puzzle. You mix medicine with alcohol to die so that we can get into the crypt. Oh man, that was really hard for me to understand. And the trickiest part about it was ordering the grog to have it on the counter. That's what made it hard. Oh man, almost pulled a muscle dodging all those subs. Misplaced mug? I can find you one in Wakanai. It's like that Black Rock Depths quest in World of Warcraft. It is. So we OD'd to get to the next part. Yes, because to get to the next part, we needed to be dead, literally. Unbelievable level 17
The center control point is being
Muda!
captured.
You've entered into a wild Thanksgiving raid message, my man. We have just set a record of the largest hype train we've ever had on the channel. Thanks to so many generous people. Also, Pakra and Jizbin being the clubhouse leaders. Oh, Lard, level 17. I know, man. And thank you for the awesome raid. I hope your stream was fantastic. I'm playing Curse of Monkey Island, and they're not lying. Truly a curse. This game is absolutely
Hey, wow, thanks for the
brutal.
bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Good morning and Thanksgiving, Pete. Love your streams and keep up the good work. 20 degrees. Chat played Rocket League while Mudon watched. That's how I usually play Rocket League. Anonymous, whoever the you are, even if you're several different people, thank you. Thank you. And Mudon, all I got to say for you, my friend. Hold on. Thank you guys. I know maybe some of you guys had seen me on.
Thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
Yuki in the other room on her anonymous account gifting Pete and playing dumb like she doesn't know how Twitch works.
She's in the shower screaming right now at the top of her lungs. That's what Yuki's doing. And she doesn't know how Twitch works, but I don't know. I'm just glad that we finally made progress in this game after 2 hours of just the VOD watchers are going to just keep hitting skip because they're going to be like, what the fuck? We pay in full. We sure did. Mudon, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. While we have a slight break in the hype train, I will continue a little bit right here. Level 18! It's insane. You should follow Mudon. He's an incredible streamer. So what was the new guy? He's been like that for about an hour now, passed out cold. He'll come around.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more?
I
Okay,
don't
just a
know.
second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
I'm pretty sure he's dead. Well, I guess that's the end of the game then.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
4 strength, 4 stam leather belt.
Thank you. You guys, I'll wait. I'll just wait. Let's finish this train properly and not try to interrupt it with the game in case people are skipping ahead. 4 strength, 4 stam belt. We're playing some WoW. Join my WoW guild. It's in the Discord. If you haven't joined yet, now is your time because it's a good place to be. They are going pretty meta here, and I don't want you guys to miss anything, but this is completely off the rails. I bought my kids the Pokemon Scarlet Violet games, and now they won't leave their rooms. So is that game good? I've heard mixed things. I'm going big screen for a minute. I'm going big screen. Turning on the music. What game you hooking up to next, Mo? Are you doing that Zelda walk still? Dude, the new Pokemon are awesome despite the technical features. As long as you guys are having fun with it, then I'm glad that it came out and I'm good. I aspire to have a personality like yours, Pete. You are wonderfully stupid. And wait, what? Fun but laggy and glitches. Best story in a Pokemon game thus far. Let me tell you something. Wow, best story in a Pokemon game so far. Ooh, must be so tough to write past a children's coloring book. Oh, they love it. Jediah got a glitch where all the characters were just T-posing. He was laughing his ass off. See, that's fun. I like when games have glitches. Mate, you need to get into your next Pokemon game. Which is it? Platinum? I haven't decided yet. We do 1 a year. We do 1 a year. I'm not reading Nathan's message because he's bringing up my role-playing server on Gargalog, whatever my character's name is. Aren't all the Pokemon stories basically the same? Yes! That's the whole thing! Gargrog, thank you. Thank you, Oshimagoon. I appreciate that very much. Hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. And Moroxy, Thank you so much. Thank you.
The Carnival of the Damned.
It's what we are.
Happy Thanksgiving, Pete. Hope you are having a great day and stream.
Yeah.
Premier love.
Thank you. It was a good day.
The Carnival of the Damned.
Wow, almost a full year already. What? Yes, of course, a year has 18 months. No? Well.
I'm glad it died on Marcel. Listen to this really quick. Listen to this. You've all-time record has been shattered. New all-time record of 20% of level 18. 309 subs and 10,336 bits. Well, that is a insanely generous train from the community into all of you. Thank you. And good night. Let's roll. No, I'm kidding. I would never do that. But really quick, we talking WoW? My Night Elf Druid motherfucker has the best Storm Raged out noob in Stormwind. Join the guild. Join the community. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. But I am really hungry. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
We'll take the money and run.
If you are, I'm not playing WoW Classic. They're too sweaty for me. If you're actually interested in WoW, I am on the server of Feathermoon, which, yes, embarrassingly enough, is the very first role-playing server that was released 18 years ago, and I joined it back then after being on a PvP server for a bit. We have a guild. We have a guild bank. We ran dungeons together. It's very good. If you're interested, there is a channel in the Discord called the WoW Shame Circle, and it's pretty slick. And we're gonna be playing, some raids and having some fun. There is a community aspect I've learned where we also named another one where we can have people join from other servers, I guess. But that I'm Alliance. Sorry, I wanted to go. My paladin Victor has been named after Victor from Suikoden 18 years ago, but with a C instead of a K. That's just, I've had that guy since time eternal. For the Alliance! WoW is like a blender for valuable time. I think it's a little bit easier now, my friends. When you jump in, it's like, hey, let's just do this thing. And we have some really smart, motivated people who are helping us do that stuff. So, Logtargar, hey, look, Kagrim, my warrior. I love him. He's my orc warrior. I like Sorek, my warlock. Bromwell, my undead mage. I got them both. But I'm not going to use valuable stream time to talk about World of Warcraft. But if you're interested, please join the Discord and drop us a line, and I'll hook you up with some bags, and I'll hook you up with some little bit of starter gold if you need it. But just want to say really quick, last thing. Seriously, thank you so much. Thank you. It's very humbling. I hope you guys enjoy this stream. I hope you guys, I just hope you have fun. That's it. I don't know what else to say. Thank you so much. I don't know if I'm ever going to get paid from them again. We have no idea. We've been waiting. Yuki and I have not been paid from Twitch in almost 11 weeks. Something went wrong, and they don't even answer my emails. I even sent them like an update. But they said it's all working as intended. So legally they cannot because it's a contract. But they're really, really slow on the customer service. And the way that it works is if somehow a payment was rejected by your bank or something went wrong, they don't contact you. They say it's been rejected. We'll try again in 2 weeks. So there you go. I want this one thing to be known. I know Twitch be looking at that hype train like, oh shit, we better pay this guy. I will say this. This is pretty neat. You have no idea. You have no idea how happy it makes me that the best and the biggest and the awesomest hype train we ever had was on a Monkey Island adventure game. That is the cherry on top of this grand hype train cake. I think a lot of people think these games are like suicide. Like they're just so, you know, they're just so not what you should stream to. But I'm glad that we don't have to worry about that stuff. We got that Thanksgiving buff, man. It's just awesome that you guys are so supportive over a game that is so uniquely different from what's like a mainstream stuff.
Thanks for the bits. Want to spend more? Okay, just a second though. You got a message? Let's hear what you got to say.
This is why I pay with my American Express Black Card and dispute all my donations to Pete, so I can look good in chat.
Yeah, that's what you dispute them all. Have them all refunded, have it all. Just, yay, look, I won't even be mad. I won't even be mad. Those cards have that nice weight to them. I would pay you to stream Putt Putt Wins the Race. I love these kind of classic computer click games. I do love them. Scam me. Let's go. Scam me. Step on me. Whatever you're into. Well, not all of that, but you know. I'd pay you not to stream. Pack it in. All right. I got to do a little bit of this reading. I want to try because he doesn't have a lip. I'm going to make him talk like this. Okay. Hold on a minute. All right. I don't think you can die in no LucasArts games. Maybe they're trying something different. Well, I should take care of him. Would you? It's bad for business having him just lie there. Rest in peace and all that. Oh, mama. You scored 0 out of 800. Hey! The Curse of Monkey Island, 1997. I'm not really dead. Oh, come on! Cut it out! It sure is dark. Help! It won't open. I'm trapped. I can't use the mallet with that. Finally, my auger! That doesn't need to be augured. Oh. I can't do that from here. I'm not hungover. I feel great. They still can't do much to wooden boards. Open sesame! Ah! No, I thought I was smart. That's fucking lame. Why did it do the Rincewind Discworld sound and then it didn't work? What? No stairway. Denied. That's stupid. Premature celebration. Use the force, Pete. Fortune telling won't help with that. Okay. Got it. I don't know why I chose fortune telling. Yikes! Where is all that telltale pounding coming from? It's coming from within one of those coffins. From the dead. The dead that surround me. They must know my horrible secret. They will never let me rest until I've paid for the wrongs I've committed against... Wait a second. I don't have a horrible secret. I think that knocking is coming from inside this coffin. That guy was so bloated he burst in his coffin. I don't need a rotten corpse. I don't want to know what happened here. No. Happy Thanksgiving, Pete. What's up, Jamie? I wonder where their bodies are. How you doing, man? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hope you are feeling thankful today. Feeling good. Lots of coffins in here. I can't open it. Time to chisel.
Hey, whoa, I'm finally glad to be out of that thing. Hey, wow, thanks for the bits. Even though it was a spacious, comfortable model with plenty of leg and headroom. Well, hello there. Say, you look familiar.
Yes, well...
Of course, Guybrush Threepwood. You're the one who knocked me in here in the first place.
You see, I've been meaning to...
No, I won't hear of it. That was the best time of my life. Gave me plenty of time to think, you know? To think about the things that really matter. I don't know if you've considered this, son, but live burials are not altogether uncommon experience here in the Caribbean.
I wasn't aware of that.
Not to mention pirate raids and deadly sea battles. Huge, man-eating reptiles. Dangerous quicksand pits. Trigger-happy duelists. And of course, those pesky undead. Have you ever thought of what it would happen if your loved one should end this gruesome fate and befall you?
No, but
Well, of course you have plenty of time to think about it. Or do you? I'm one of the lucky ones. I've been dead. It's given me a whole new perspective of life. A life that I'm going to devote to making sure people's life insurance needs are met. Here, take one of my business cards I've had made up.
If you've been locked in that coffin, how were you able to have business cards made?
Well, now's not the time to worry about the technicalities, son. Now's the time to ask yourself, are you covered? Run along now and let me set up my office.
We're trapped in here. That door is locked.
Nonsense! This is one of Stan's cozy cribs, all equipped with the patented secure lock release mechanism. Just jiggle the handle there.
So, if you guys don't know, Stan is in he's in both of the original Monkey Island games. First, he is a ship salesman who really screws you over. And in the second time, he's a coffin life insurance or like coffin salesman, and you end up having to take some of the things from his office, so you trap him in a coffin. And I guess he gets moved and pushed and set all the way here. And all of those bit donations you saw earlier are his original sprite from the old games, but that sprite has been changed by our friend CodeStars in the channel, and it's me with my scarf doing the things and the voice. I didn't know Stan was in this game, I just kind of hoped he was, and he's probably one of my favorite characters to do. You know what I mean? Legendary Conman Stan, the patches of Monkey Island. So they continued his Monkey Island 2 story. They did. It's a great song in the background. Also, I did miss a couple of things that somebody had to leave. Good night, Mother Lover. Thank you for your contributions. If you are still here, I do appreciate what you did today. And I'll leave after this bit. I hope you caught that. Thanks. But yeah, it's a great game. He's in the new one too. Well, don't tell me, Retro. It's a secret. It's a secret. No spoilers. I'll forget I heard that. Poof. It's gone from my head. Although, I think he was in the trailer, so you're set. It's all right. I think you're set. I gotta talk to Stan again, though. It's poofed. What's up, Fontirius? Fontirius? It's Stan. I think I need coverage right now.
Now, hold on just a minute there, son. Give me a chance to get the office set up. Run along now.
I'm gonna get started on this baked mac and cheese. Let me leave you on the TV in the living room, Pete. Happy Thanksgiving. Yo, Mo, I just want to say thank you so much for swinging by, man. It always brings a smile to my face that when you show up to the channel. Big respect to you. I hope you and your family have an awesome Thanksgiving, man. Seriously, thank you. I am counting down the days that you're coming to Japan so that I won't be here and I'll be on vacation and I can avoid you completely. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm taking you and the family out for dinner, and then a secondary trip. I'm taking just you out so we can have a... I know you don't drink, but I'll treat you to whatever you want, but we can have all the Twitch talks that we want. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. All right, we made some progress. We made some mutual of Stan because you could die horribly at any moment. It's even laminated. Interesting. Man, baked mac and cheese does sound so good. Have a good one, Pete, in the community. Big love. Thanks, man. I wonder what... Laminated, sorry. Maybe I can slide the card through the crack in the door, and then that guy will be spooked and he'll come outside and talk to me. I don't think that would be interested in a business card. But maybe we can... Wow, it's finished! 1 year later. Welcome to the party, pal. Mutual of Stan.
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I wonder what he sounds like, because my voice has been the same for 3 games.
You've convinced me. I want to buy some insurance.
A wise choice, and one you won't soon regret.
Pretty close! That's pretty close!
Me and this guy channel the same vibe.
The question isn't whether or not you can afford to buy an insurance policy. It's whether you can afford not to.
Wow, that's pretty cool. What's up, Crayon? What's up, man? How you doing?
It's whether you can afford not to. Speaking of which, can you afford to buy an insurance policy? Can you?
Well, how much does it cost?
Oh, that depends on a variety of factors. How much coverage you need. How much you're willing to spend. All sorts of highly complicated sliding scale insurance equations and such. But I won't bore you with all that. Let me just ask you this. How much money do you have?
Well, I've got these wooden nickels.
Oh, I see. Maybe I've confused you somewhere along the line. Well, nothing would please me more than to send you out of here with the peace of mind that your family will be provided for in the unlikely event of your death. I have to run a business here. If you can't at least show me some collateral, I can't give you a policy.
What's up? Here is Kaze. Give me the Price is Right announcer vibes. Well, the thing that I like about him is, I think all of the voices I've done on this playthrough have been exaggerated. That's obvious. That is obvious, but I think it's fun to do for cartoony games. And you know, the big difference that I would still like to try someday is that I don't know the script. I never got to see these lines. We're reading them as they come up. So part of the fun is that, you know, this is more improv guesswork than it is real acting, I would think. I always wanted to ask guys like Connor and you know, or even like anybody who's done voice acting. Connor's the only guy I can think of at the top of my head. Do you prepare for the role? Do you go through a series of character choices like I would if I was doing a character? Or is it often the case where you show up to a place and they say, here's your character, let's go. I thought Mouse did voice acting as well. And she told me she wanted to get more into it this year. So I felt like I didn't know if she had done it yet or if she was looking to get into it, but I was gonna say her second. But yeah. I knew Joey did it too. But I guess for me though, it's fun for me to make guesses on the fly. This antique handcrafted bottle of rich, creamy shaving soap. The closest, most comfortable shave possible.
Surely you're joking.
This fine cane-handled umbrella makes a great gift.
Not interested.
This one-of-a-kind big whoop refrigerator magnet? Very collectible.
Not interested either.
What's up, Shadowhound? How you doing, buddy? This attractive mallet and chisel combination set. Use them separately or as a pair.
Surely you're joking.
This highly accurate, you're on screen, map of Blood Island. I absolutely guarantee you won't find another one just like it.
I don't think so.
There's Yuki. Oh, there's people saying, I turned it up for you. So you can hear them go, Yosha! Try one more time. I had it turned down. Hey, Yuki, been a long time.
Yosha!
There it is. Ow. You just hit me.
Yosha!
GG gold! I've struck gold!
Is that G? Is that G?
Yosha!
GG gold? That's
Yosha!
You dork. That's cute. That's your GG?
Yosha!
That's her GG gold. Ow! What are you doing?
Yosha!
Itai! Yosha Nai! Yosha pose? She is a Gagai kid.
How?
Here, do you want to record one more sentence? Oh, Yuki.
Struggling.
So today we reached level 18 on the hype train, the highest we've ever had. So I want you to say something like, thank you so much for everybody's kindness or something. You can use Japanese or you can use, but you gotta speak into this mic, okay? And I'm gonna give you a countdown, all right? And you're not on, okay, you gotta get closer a little bit. Okay, ready? 3,
2, 1. Thank you. I mean, it's like, literally, I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, thank Thank you.
Okay, so do you want to hear it back?
Thank you. I mean, it's like, literally, I mean, it was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, thank you.
That's funny. That's a good one. We'll cut out the beginning because you were too far, but I forgot.
I mean, it's like, literally, I mean, it was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, thank you.
Like, oh my gosh, thank you. There you go. And wait, one more thing. Can you? This is like the train sound. So like, here, listen.
Wait, one more time, right? 3, 2, what's that for? Just say, say you're now arriving at Premier 2 Station. But you gotta be here. You can't stand here. You can, well, what am I doing? Mamonaku, Premier 2, like that. Okay,
What sound of voice do you want? Like a gal?
No, the train announcing. You're now arriving at Premier 2 Station. All aboard. Okay?
Any English?
Yeah, in English.
How do you say it?
We're now arriving.
Honey!
Wait, we're now arriving.
We are now arriving.
Wait.
Struggling.
We are now arriving.
Wait, 3, 2, you gotta be closer.
What do I say? I only say we are now.
This is fine.
Huh?
You're arriving at Premier 2 Station. Gochui kudasai.
Easy gold. I've struck gold.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1.
まもなくプレミア2ステーションに到着いたします。ご注意ください。ほにほに。
Why did you throw in a horny? I didn't know that was coming, so I cut it first. Are you ready to hear what you had? Okay. Yeah, well.
まもなくプレミア2ステーションに到着いたします。ご注意ください。ほに。
Okay. You just have honey. Oh, thank you, just bin. We're not gonna explain that one. Honey.
まもなくプレミア2ステーションに到着いたします。ご注意ください。ほに。
That's not your voice. It's.
Thank you. I mean, it's like, literally, I mean, it was like, oh my gosh. I mean, thank you.
So stupid. Bye, Yuki. Like, oh my gosh, thank you, Johnny. Ouch. That's funny shit, though. That's funny shit. To have her do some of those. Oh, it hurts my mouth. Thank you very much, J-Ben. I'll explain to her that whole thing later. She is cool. That was fun. That was a good time. Ouch, my mouth.
まもなくプレミア2ステーションに到着いたします。ご注意ください。ほに。
Oh, that was nice and wholesome. That's a fun one. Honey. Did not expect her to throw out the honey. My mouth. Thank you, Ezreal, for continuing the gift sub you got from Shadowthong. Oh, my face. All right, hold on a minute. Oh, my face. Yeah, everyone had a great time. Everyone's laughing and having a real chuckle. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you so much for joining my stream. You now have Kupo record meowing, and I have one Kupo sound. Man, the usernames tonight, they've been a wild one, Code Stars. We have one Kupo sound effect. You should be Mario. Maybe. What's up, Christy Crispy? What was the... Doggy doggy, look out! Whoa! That's my other Mario. Wah! Woohoo! Yeah! Wah! Okay. I have an assortment of tarot cards. Practice the mystic art of fortune telling at home or on vacation.
Not interested.
This authentic pirate relic. A genuine tooth from an actual pirate. Only one of its kind?
Is that real gold?
The finest known to man. Not much spit on it either anymore.
Now you're starting to speak my language. All right, let's find a coverage plan that suits your needs. And you can rest assured that you've provided for your family well after your unfortunate departure.
What are the terms of this plan exactly?
Well, it's quite simple, son. When you die...
Oh.
Sorry, honey.
This is Kupo-chan.
Give me back my son!
He's so cute.
When you die,
What?
whoever hurt
Give me back my forehead!
policy
Oh.
gets a lot of money.
I see. You're reading the game. Does he smell like a tuna? No. He smells very good. Look at his beautiful eyes. He's super... Oh, you have a eye thing? He's so cool. He's a very well-behaved cat.
Yosha!
He's a good boy, not stinky. He's got a chubby face. He's so cute. He's very... And, like, we play with him, like, every night. And Yuki takes good care of him, and we clip his nails, and in a... he loves me, obviously, very much.
Kupo.
Yeah.
Stay away from the summoner! Who's that voice?
What?
Who's that voice?
It's a... Oh.
Attack! Kupo! Attack!
No. Watch this. No. Yeah.
Who's that voice?
That was me. Tatake!
He's twerking on our pate.
Love you. Bye-bye.
I, the Carnival of the Damned!
Woo 3 short but sweet months, baby. Let's make more.
Okay. Thank you, Stormblaze. You guys are getting all of the special attention tonight. You got a Kupo kiss, you got a Kupo block, you got a Yuki cameo on Thanksgiving, a world record, not world record, a channel record hype train, and you got to see my Boss Coffee jacket. And that's been a sound effects off now. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice, but it's been a legendary stream. So thank you all for being a part of it in only 5 short hours. Can you believe it? What did the hype train get to? As far as I know, it went to 20% into level 18. It was madness. Over 300 subs and over 10,000 bits, or yes. I got a Boss Coffee jacket, not a Bosch, a Boss. The real curse was the friends we made along the way. I rejoice that I was allowed to be here. We've always got a seat at the table. That's always, you know that. What's up, Mup Day? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's get a little bit more of Stan in. So I'm just glad that we have progress in this game a little bit.
When you die, whoever holds that policy gets a lot of money.
A lot of money? Wow.
Wow is right. Now, I want you to be careful out there.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
No, I'm serious. I want you to be very, very careful.
Will do. The coffin...
It's the check!
Here comes the train caboose.
Toot toot, birthday boy. You're never late. You arrive precisely when you meant to. Thank you, buddy. What's VIP, Pete? It's a little tiny badge next to your name that offers almost nothing other than a little signifier that you have a goofy badge. It's a little diamond badge next to you. I think I'm gonna raise the price of the what's it called? Nantoka. I'm gonna raise the price of the erase them all. You let me keep my VIP badge for way too long. It was hilarious. It has been taken away. Executive thingy. What is it about these things that makes them so popular in office settings? No. Is that the photo that came with the frame?
No, it's my wife. Man, I wish people would stop with that.
No. Another skeleton arm. I already have a nice skeleton arm, thank you. What's up, Phil? How you doing, buddy? Oops, I wanted to take a look. A sure sign of a fine, classy business establishment. Huh. No. File cabinets. It's from the Caribbean Correspondence Institute. No. It's a water cooler. Pirates don't drink purified water. That's funny. I think that's sacrilegious. Yes. It's a spicy, caffeine-free coffee alternative. No. Salty water only. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Linnae Blues. And also welcome, Frederick. How you guys doing? Happy Thanksgiving to you all. We have made some good progress in this game. We struggled for about 2 straight hours, and then finally we were able to wait a minute. Now these are high-grade nails. This entitles the bearer of this document to the sum of a lot of money. Okay. And Neka Weiss, welcome, my friend, to the party. Arigato. Thank you for following. Jock gifting us up to Haleen. Thank you, Jock. I appreciate that very much. As always, you wonderful artist, you. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Gobble, gobble. I hope you're enjoying your day. If you're just waking up in the Americas, we've already had ourselves a hell of a stream. We will be back. Fishy.
This is a present from me to you.
My guy. What's up, Fishy? Strike from the fish. How are you doing, man? I saw you just the other day. I was hanging out in Joey's channel, and I was like, there's my guy. There's Fishy Hat. What's up? What's up? How you doing, man? Thank you so much for your support, as always. Welcome back. Happy Thanksgiving to you. You've got a fishy hat. And pretty awesome that you're all here today to swing by and say hello before you go and do whatever you've got to do. Let me talk to Haggis McMutton really quick. He's busy repairing the ship now. And if you just got a gifted sub via courtesy of any of the insanely generous people that we've had today, Pakra, Jizbin, Fishy, All Guayron, make sure you give him a shout, say thanks if you can. And enjoy your new badge of Michelangelo, courtesy of Chameleon Kirsty's new art. I'm a big fan of Mikey. And we have a Snatcher. We have a Snatcher third month icon. We give and we remember. All right, off we go back to the... I feel like we can wager our life insurance policy on a game of poker. I'd like her to ride out to Skull Island, please. All right, let's go. What's up, Mean Green? How you doing, buddy? I would redeem that 30k Elvis thing right now if I could.
Let me tell you something, mama. We ain't doing no free Elvis. It ain't gonna cost you no coins. We do it when we want.
It's kind of lonely. Does anybody want to talk?
No, so stop opening that door. Testing the voice of our Bond villain. Testing the voice of our Bond villain. I believe it was this one. I believe it was this one. That's Yuki.
まもなくプレミア2ステーションに到着いたします。ご注意ください。
Okay, I'll play you for the diamond.
You will have to pay to enter the game.
How much do I need?
Oh, yeah, not very much.
I don't have any money.
Then you cannot play.
I don't think he'd like that.
I don't think he'd like that. Okay, so we gotta die again. Maybe we can just do the same thing. Excuse me? Let's try dying again. Oh, I'm getting that mabo tofu tonight, my friends. I think. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. All I know is I am going to eat. Hey guys, I guess you'll be wondering how I came back from the dead. No questions for the dead guy who came back to life? No questions like, is there life after death? Or is there a heaven? Will there be adequate parking? Fine. Okay, be that way. I wouldn't tell you about the hereafter if you begged me. I thought if I died, I'd be buried with your aunt.
Well, isn't it obvious? You can't be buried in the Good Soup family crypt unless you're a member of the Good Soup family.
A member of the family, eh? Uncle Griswold! It's me! Don't you recognize me?
Recognize you? I've never seen you before in my life. What's your name?
Hearty beef and potato.
Hearty beef and potato?
I come from good Irish stock.
I don't recall having any relatives with that name.
Oh, look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
No, you don't look much like a good soup at all. In fact, you look more like one of the Brothschilds. They always did have weak features.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. Why, every day I wander the Good Soup family hall of portraits and give my respects to each of my distinguished ancestors. Every distinguishing feature of the Good Soup family is there in those pictures. And I see nothing in any of those portraits that might remind me of you.
I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. All right, so we need to hang up a new picture. In time. I'd like a drink, please.
Coming right up.
Oh. Shit. Collect my insurance policy?
Is this guy dead again?
No, he's just faking it.
I'm pretty sure it's the real thing this time.
If you say so, he's an awfully fragile little guy, isn't he?
Maybe I'm gonna take care of you. Well, hello! What a surprise! Viewer dropping in like this. Now, you see, this is exactly what I was talking about.
I'm cashing in this insurance policy. Give me a lot of money.
But this is a life insurance policy. You collect with the policy when they die.
No, honest, I was dead for a really long time.
And you just got better.
Well, yes.
Do you have any proof of this miracle?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
Then it appears that you're just wasting my time. Run along now and play. I'm trying to run a business here.
Sorry, bootleg. Well, maybe we just have to jiggle the handle right here. It's locked. Hey, Mur the Blur. How you doing, buddy? It was Garfield Cart, if anybody wants it. I like that down here you can even see Stan's lights. Hey, Garfield Kart's a fun game, man. What's up, Mur? You never know if you're bored on a Tuesday afternoon. You could make a fun drinking game out of that. Even better if it's awful to play a drinking game with. Hey, I gotta be honest. I gotta pee. I gotta pee again. I will be right back. Wow, what a stream. Highs and lows. Not really many lows unless you count me playing the game. What's up, Quazexia? I fucked up.
Over here, the story of Premier 2. It's not a story that chat would tell you.
We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Ooh, ooh, Ikimasho-dana. Wait. Insane production value for what this stream is? Hot in my loins and cold outside. Oh, all of this. Not interesting. It sounds disgusting. It sounds disturbing. Do you know that the equivalent of teabagging for a woman is called a clam slam? Now, will you shut up with the Mamma Mias and the... My God, I had to turn them all off. You guys ruined your chat privileges for an hour. I'm timing you out. Come on, I've masturbated over worst. Oh, my. Well... yeah, I can imagine. This is pretty good material for that. How do you use this? I missed. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Pete's getting... I almost said horny. I meant to say... not oh, no. I don't know what I was looking for, but it wasn't horny or randy. I meant to say Pete's getting, like... warmed up? First, it's over. You bitch-ass tree. Yeah, well, at least I don't hit any damn bananas.
Over. Playboy. All the people everywhere, everybody wants to hear my Playboy philosophy. 'Cause I look like a star when I'm smoking my cigar. They wanna be just like me. I know in their hearts they wish and dream that they could be like me. But if they want to know the truth, it's true that I'm the natural Playboy account, and I am blowing every mind. 'Cause I'm one of a kind, and I'm the coolest sense around.
まもなくプレミア2ステーションに到着いたします。ご注意ください。
Okay. All right, we're now arriving at Premier 2 Station. Okay. What's up, guys? So, I do gotta go soon. I still have to eat tonight, and I still have to do some stuff, and I'm streaming again in less than 12 or 13 hours. And, but we're gonna be doing a live episode of Magic on the Blacktop tomorrow, but I'll do a little bit more of this. But I've got to eat. It's almost 1 a.m. and I eating stuff like go to bed. I ain't gonna be eating no soba noodles, but eating is good. But more important than eating is good, it's making sure that your food digests before you go to sleep. VOD watchers are gonna have a blast. Well, I mean, the streams, it's been about 5 hours, and when we start at 7:30 or so, that's about the best I can do right now. So wait. Oh yeah, so I think it's not even a bad stopping point too, because we're trying to figure out, hey, what an amazing story I have to tell. I was dead, but I live again. Who wants to hear about it? I'll let him. We can hear what he sounds like.
You guys don't deserve to hear a good story.
Okay. What's up, Mike Lang? Live Magic on the Blacktop? Crap, I gotta get caught up on my picks. Take your time, buddy. Take your time. It's all good, man. That's gonna be episode 8, I think, tomorrow. Soka. Oh, no. Well, wait. There's a portrait in the attic in here. It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family. I don't have any use for portraits of the Van Salad family. Do I have a place where there's a portrait or something that looks like me? It's already open. The Van Gang family. I don't think we do. We have the nails to hang it up. Let me look at these pirate literatures. Chapter 2. Leg irons or flogging? The age-old question. Chapter 3. Mermaids or manatees? Does it really matter? It's a copy of Piracy of LeChuck Way. Piracy, the LeChuck Way. This is only for reading. Minerva Stronenheim Good Soup. Baroness of Borscht. What is a porthole? It's like a little window. Wait, your next stream is less than 12 hours? A morning stream? Yes, because tomorrow night, I have a little bit of things that I have to do outside in the world of Tokyo and on Saturday. So Friday night and Saturday, I'm pretty busy. A porthole is on a ship's window. That's true. Thank you, D. And what's up, Rainbow Glitter? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And the... What's it called? So I'm going to be recording an episode of Magic on the Blacktop during the day. And maybe it might be fun. Like, I'm going to ask Ian if he'll play a quick game of like NBA Jam, SNES, or something goofy like that. Just have some fun for a few minutes. See who's the better of the NBA Jam team. Or maybe we do something stupid. I don't even know what. Or nothing. Or we just stop. I went to the store and bought whatever my wife told me to. Now I gotta sweep and mop the floors. Mike doing Mike things. That's what we do on Thanksgiving, man. This is how we do it. And then tomorrow night, I'm prepping for Saturday's big thing that I can't reveal to you. And on Saturday, I'm doing that. And then Sunday, let me look at my time tree. I happen to be an expert on the ships of the 1800s. That sounds like something that Guybrush would say. Time tree. Sunday. You'll pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. $2 nachos. I actually am, though. No, I know. I just think it's a cool thing to say. Gotta go, Larry Johnson, Alonzo, Charlotte. No, I like the Supersonics. Get that Gary Payton Kemp action. We have to go to the new house apartment, and we're going to do the make sure all the things work. We got to make sure that that's all fine. And 28th stream, 29th stream, 30th busy doing something special. On the 1st, I'm filming Josh in Japan's awesome cooking show. And then we've got 2nd and 3rd stream. 4th, going on a trip with Yuki. 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, stream. Bye. That's it. So you're getting a lot of extra streams. I'm going to be no days off for like 2 weeks. What's up, Hunko? And it's not unusual to be bored by Peter's stream. It's nailed to the wall. I can't use the mallet with that. Well.
Attention chat. Please help the doofus streamer by telling him the location of where to search. Not the solution, the location. For example, cemetery. Thank you.
Hotel still? I will be trying to stream on your birthday of the 29th for sure. Interesting. All right. I'm really screwing up the hotel, huh? Madame Zima, I'll be gone. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that either. All the hotel signs say I'm not supposed to touch the paintings. Maybe we can use that portrait right here and just let him walk past me. Nope. Or maybe... I don't think he'd like that. I can't pick that up. We're getting closer, though. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I don't think the portrait would look good there. I knew it was that f***ing porthole. When Pete's looking for something, I want to play the kids game, not hot and cold. You're getting warmer, you're getting colder. But hey, I got there finally, and now look.
There's nothing like family. No matter what may happen in the topsy-turvy world of the Caribbean resort business, I can always relax in the knowledge that I come from good, wealthy stock. Breeding. That's what's important. Breeding and culture, just like Grandfather Lambert. Breeding, culture, and lots of really old money. It makes a man proud. Oh, that's funny. I don't remember Grandfather Lambert as looking so common. Weird. It's like his eyes follow me. Pictures like that really creep me out. That was pretty good problem solving if I give myself a little bit of my own credit.
That was pretty good problem solving if I do give myself a little bit of my own credit. Look at me. Don't I look just like a good soup?
Well, now that you mention it, you do bear a slight resemblance to my great-grandfather C. Lambert Good Soup.
Clammy? Why, folks back home used to tell me all the time. You're the spitting image of old Chowder Good Soup.
You know, I think you're right. I wonder why I didn't see it before.
I could just talk about Good Soup history all day.
Well, this is a wonderful chance for us to catch up on old times. Remember when our family first sailed onto Blood Island?
Do I? I still get goosebumps at the thought of it.
Ah, yes. When was that again?
14. 733?
1433?
2.
No. I can't believe someone of the Good Soup bloodline could be so ignorant of our family's heritage.
Whoops. I'd like a drink, please.
Here you go, laddie.
Time to die!
This guy's dead. Again. I'll take care of him.
No!
Welcome back to Mutual of Stan.
I thought... Hey guys, I'm fucked off. I thought if I died as a good soup, they would put me in the good soup crypt. I guess I screwed up. I've failed the family history? I'm off to explore the rustic charms of Blood Island. Hi, Pete. Thank you for keeping me company while I work on my master's degree. Keep up the good work. Thank you, mate. I guess I gotta brush up on my history. I appreciate you saying that. It's the Duchess of Cream of Good Soup, of the Noodle Good Soups. I'm glad that you have something to listen to while you're bored. It's Count Gazpacho Good Soup, the cold-hearted canning magnate. Peter and Victoria Sue Good Soup, Marquis and Marquess of Consomme. Shit. All right. Minerva Stronenheim Good Soup. I'm a good soup? Yeah, of course I am. Don't you know? I've got that stock, baby. All right. We're gonna have to go out of here because it's definitely not in here. Trust me, D. I know. It's all right, buddy. No spoilers, though. I'll figure it out. This is a no backseating experience unless I specifically ask for it. Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean. Mainly, though, I usually ask for locations, right? Like the area. How did you get out of the room with the gold tooth from the other day? I popped his bubble. Then I picked up the tooth. Ate gum myself with the tooth inside. With helium in my mouth. And the gum floated up and out the window. Or something. What if this game was like a sports car? It has a back seat. It's just not usable unless you have no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Exactly. It's... I think we gotta read these tombstones. Miller the Sot. Here lies the old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer. With a half twist of lime. I just got buried alive, and I feel I should remind you that as a government employee, I cannot be held liable for any active burials. But why was I buried in that particular crypt? The only other crypt is from the Good Soup family. It's only for the Good Soup family. I was wondering, isn't there a place nicer to be buried on Blood Island? Well, there's the Good Soup family crypt. That's some fine piece of post-mortem real estate, I tell you that for free. I was wondering. Okay. I didn't know they hired Pete to voice all of the characters of the remaster. This is not even a remaster. This is a old school... This has voice acting. I just turned it off. If I wasn't watching your cam, I would think this is the actual voice acting. Well, thank you, Oinky Moo. I really, really appreciate that. Was Japan going crazy after they beat Germany in the World Cup? Not really. It's not that kind of culture yet. It's only been one game, so I think there's some trepidation about, can we finish the deed? Can we keep it going? But I'd say that in general, everybody was, you know, feeling a little bit more positive, a little more pep in their step. The Good Soup's history, huh? The Good Soup's family history. Who needs the Macy's Day Parade when you've got Peter Macy? Exactly, my friends. That is good advice. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Shido. Appreciate that. My forehead's big enough to be a blimp, is what Nathan's about to say. How you doing, Dingus? Yeah, this is a scary looking little picture here. I purchased Hades in the autumn sale, and I am going to town. I love that game. I love Hades. It's really, really good. Hey, Hannah Habanero. Hades was like my second favorite game of last year. My least favorite game of this year is this one. Huh. It says Tex Venture. Maybe he'll have some knowledge about them, though.
Welcome back to the Mutual of Stan.
Maybe we could use his files to ask him about the old families that lived here. I'm cashing in this insurance policy.
But this is life insurance policy. You collect when the policyholder dies.
I'm dead. I really am.
Do you have any proof that you're dead?
As a matter of fact, smart guy, no.
And then it appears that you're just wasting my time.
No, I didn't mean to. I didn't know. I have repressed all memories of Fire Emblem. It is gone forever. We never talk of it. It is gone. It is gone. Despite it being a fun game and all, I did like it. Although I feel bad for Kleben because my recommended game was the classic and wonderful Ogre Battle 64. But I think it might be a little too slow. I feel pretty shit about that one. You like it? I'm sorry. It's a very big game. I think that's sacrilegious. No. Oh, fuck! Okay. Alright. I liked Fire Emblem. That was a cool game. Maybe... Maybe I played Fire Emblem Awakening. It was pretty cool. I'm feeling helpful. It was fun, but it was a very long game. And we played it on hard with permanent death, and we lost my favorite character. And yeah, I think that I cheated a little bit, but chat could have been a little bit more forthcoming in telling me about some of the things that were heading my way. Well. I think that's a good place to maybe stop, because I'm at a total loss for where to go, and I need to eat, and I'll be back really soon in like less than 12 hours, or maybe, I don't know the exact time, but just got an ad for my alma mater, Illinois State University. I already paid you guys, leave me alone. Sorry about the ads, man. Well, I'm not a huge Fire Emblem fan, but I am a Tactics Ogre fan since I played Knight of the Lotus a lot, and of course the OG Tactics Ogre. Great games. Those are great games. No, not chat could have been more forthcoming. No, I meant the game. The game. Teriyaki eel rice bowls? You mean the, just the teriyaki? Wait, teriyaki, you mean the eel rice bowls? Unagi dam? That shit's amazing. But that's a summer food. There was this place I went to with Cool Japan, and they hadn't changed the sauce there in like 400 years. They had never changed the sauce. It was awesome. And they kept just dipping that shit right in there. And they would add to that same stock and it's a pretty famous spot, and it was good. So we do have a couple things that I wanted to talk about before I left. I'm not just leaving immediately. What's up, Lupus? It was sick. And in fact, at one point, the place burned down, and the owner ran out with that one pot of sauce because it had already been so important. First of all, this has been a absolutely mental day. It was insane. Well, thank you very much, Head Q. I appreciate that. We had an unconscionable level 18 hype train, which I've never seen before. It was bonkers. And level 18 hype train. It was about an hour of me thanking and being completely stunned. We had over $150 in real dollar donations to the PayPal. People were just very generous today. It was bonkers. But most importantly, I hope that other than those things, which are very humbling, I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys have been enjoying tuning in and being like, you know what? I like to hang and bang here. 6% of the time he's got it going on. We got to show you guys my awesome new Boss Coffee jacket, which I'm really excited about. I'm pretty psyched about that. I celebrating Thanksgiving, so not exactly today. I celebrated it last week with a couple of members from the community who I know very well and some good friends. And we went out to we went to a place called Bubby's. There's various Bubbies around Japan. There's also one in New York, I think. And I did not get a sponsorship. I just got a badass jacket. Just got a badass jacket for 4,000 yen. And we went there, and there was a special 2,500 yen turkey dinner special. And I was like, that, I want my hamburger. And I got a pulled pork sandwich with cheddar and bacon. And that was pretty good. Although it was a little dry, I'm not gonna complain though. But their turkey thing just didn't look good to me. So that was another 5.5 hours, nearly 6 though. That felt fast. It felt good. But as always, thank you to everybody who came in here and dropped a follow, lurked, chatted, gifted, bidded. Thank you to the mod team and all the cool creators like Kirsty for the new badges. I have a lot to be thankful for, and it's mainly you guys today. So thank you for being just absolute badasses. I genuinely appreciate all of you guys. I love this song. This is Radiata Stories. If you've never played it, it is an awesome PS2 RPG. Honestly, one of the best RPGs on that console. You love my stream? Well, guess what? I love it too. You're my favorite Twitch person. Thank you.
The Carnival of the Damned.
Speaking of awesome.
Yo, how's it going?
Yo, what's up, Greg? How you doing, Thousand Boy? The legendary Greggy boy. But when it gets around 1, I gotta cut this. I gotta cut the streams. I gotta go get some food. I don't think I'm doing a beef bowl, but what a day. What a day. Really thankful for all you guys. We're gonna raid one of my good friends here, and I think you guys are gonna dig it. He's playing that
The Carnival of the Damned.
All my best for the best.
Thank you so much. Welcome back for month number 2. I appreciate that, honestly. Thank you, Whip Papilla. Whip Papilla.
I just wanted to say that you guys got me all shook up. And speaking of good hot mamas who know a lot about music, why don't we go say hi to Sammy D? Sammy D and the boys on this beautiful Thanksgiving day.
See you guys tomorrow. It's not going to be a long stream tomorrow. Ian's going to swing by and we're going to play some Magic on the Blacktop podcasting. And then I know I got to go. I know you came here right at the end, buddy. I got to go get some food. I got to go have some fun. And we're going to go say hi to him. Okay, wait up. Are you a voice? I can't read what you're saying. Are you a voice actor like Connor? No. I wish I was. Maybe someday when all the cards get aligned and the more that this channel grows, they cannot deny us forever. So, everybody, thank you. I gotta pee as well. This has been a wild day. Seriously, thank you guys so much. You guys are the bestos, and I will see you very soon when we do our little stupid Magic on the Blacktop podcast tomorrow. It'll be soon. Be checking out.
Oh. まもなくプレミア2ステーションに到着いたします。ご注意ください。
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, thank you.